Hey y'all! Oh, that's a little loud. Let me adjust that. About to take the volume down before this stream. Usually set it to... Yay. Ooh. There we go. Perfect. How y'all doing? It's Monday. Hope you had a good weekend. I did. No real preamble tonight. Just gonna get right into the action. Pick up where we left off. I have stuff to talk about that I've been, what I've been up to this weekend and such, but I'll just sort of talk about that as I'm playing the game. And, if we go to Mementos, I'll, tell y'all a lot of stuff then. I don't know, though. We have 7 days until the change of heart, though I don't know if there's actually going to be a change of heart quite yet. That is sort of a... Well, actually, I do know, because... Let me say what happened last time. Last time, we did the dungeon. We did Okumura's dungeon, and at the end, when we stole his heart, someone else actually got in there while we were distracted and killed him. Killed the phantom, the shadow Okumura, which, as we know, that's going to cause some real bad stuff to happen in reality. So, in 7 days, something bad is going to happen, basically. It's not going to be good. Though it's funny because the characters do not realize this. Only we, the player, realize it because only we saw it. But they'll come to understand what's going on with that after 7 more days of hanging out. Also, last time, we saw a bunch of stuff with Kasumi, a bunch of side stuff with Kasumi. We met her outside of a stadium, and we went to a new palace that we don't know the owner of, and we don't know what exactly it is, other than it's a stadium, and seems weird as fuck. I did look over the footage after last week's episode on that, and I did notice that there are a couple of things that got said before the navigation happened. Typically in this game, you have to say the name of the person, you have to say the what exactly it is in reality, and what exactly the cognition of the palace ruler is. So, for instance, in the case of Okumura, that'd be the corporate headquarters. It'd be Okumura, the corporate headquarters of Big Bang Burger, and outer space. Those are the 3 for our last palace that we just went to. And I noticed that she said her own name. She said, "I'm Kasumi." She said Maruki's name, just in passing, not full name, but maybe that's fine. She said it's a stadium, so that there's what it really is. And she said, and the words tech lab, research lab, actually. Research lab was said, and conference center was said as well. So, my guess is, it's not actually her dungeon. It's not actually her palace. My guess right now is that it's Maruki's? And he thinks that the stadium is a research lab. How exactly that makes sense, I don't know yet. I feel like we're missing some pieces here, but I'm sure over time, once we get into the 3rd semester and all that will become clear. All right. Now, all that said, what we gotta do right now, and also, by the way, once Kasumi gets her phone repaired, maybe she'll text us and tell us what the history of the app says. And she'll just tell us, like, oh, it's Maruki Tech Lab, Research Center, whatever, she'll tell us the 3, but we haven't gotten that yet. That, in-game time, the events I'm describing happened yesterday. So in real time, they happened last week. I know it's a little tricky. Anyway, that's it for the plot recap and my speculation on what's going to happen next. Right now, we have to wait 7 more days. 7 more days until cutscenes happen, assuming that there's no more further Kasumi stuff. So that's what we're gonna do.
We'll just have to wait for now. Oh yeah.
I'm gonna spend some time with Lady An. What's my An level right now? 7. Okay, so coming up on the end with her, but let's go ahead and get a.
Okay.
Let's get a thing. I'm gonna take her to. Can't take her to the. Where's the theme park? Here, right? No, that's the tourist center. Where is the theme park? Oh, that's Suidobashi. But we can't take her there either. Where can we take her? We can take her to the park. We can take her to Harajuku. Wilton Buffet? Oh, is that the fancy guy buffet that we went to in several cutscenes? No, we don't want to go there. That place sucks. I know it's tasty food, but the company is not good. I'll take her to the park.
Okay, let's get going.
I took a cough drop before the stream, by the way. If you're, I got the. It's still in my mouth. So if I'm like, you know, I'm moving it around my mouth. And you see anything weird in there? That's why. Just a cough drop. Nothing special. Preventing me from coughing and feeling bad. By the way, quick shout out to Dion Now Chong, followed since the last stream, so it would seem, unless that is someone who followed last week during the stream, and they changed their name since then, which I guess is a possibility. But I believe new follower between streams. Like to thank y'all at the start of the next stream. That's how I like to do. So we're picnicking. Should make some. Yeah, go ahead. Make him real sweet. That sounds good to me. I have something that she might like. She likes something girly. Okay. Oh, she has a great sweet tooth. Yeah, she loves them. Yeah. I really captured her thing. My bond will grow stronger soon as a result. Really nailed on. By the way, did you all hear about this yet? UFOs were shot down over Cumtown. What? I saw that after the stream, heard about it while watching another streamer. And, I don't know what the fuck to make of that, honestly. And, I don't know what I'm gonna say about it here today. Seems weird. Apparently there were further UFOs shot down. Like, ones over Canada and shit. Actually, I think only one of them was really, literally shot down over Cumtown, Alaska, but goddamn, you know, it's called Cumtown. Doesn't that scream basis for the card? Yeah, so that's a funny story. I don't think it's gonna be aliens. I think it's just gonna be like a weird balloon or something. I don't know. I don't get what the fuck is going on there. No one quite knows. We think they're unmanned. No organisms aboard. But, geez, if that isn't weird. When will we have a rational explanation other than, I don't know, maybe just like a spy balloon? Do people really need spy balloons anymore, though? Seems like a ridiculous thing. Seems silly, you know? We have satellites that are better than any balloon ever could be. Unless you want to take atmospheric readings with sensitive equipment, which, why would you want to do that other than for perfectly reasonable, like, climate control type concerns, you know? Okay, she knows, yep. Wait the fuck, what the fuck? Wait. I wonder what's next, now that the MedJet case is over. I think we went over this last time, but it's still weird that she's talking about that when. Wait. Oh, we're not up.
Oh yeah?
We're up with Chihaya. Okay, that's where we want to go then.
You take care now.
It's weird that she's still on that, considering that the calling card for the CEO man has already gone out. It's like she's far behind the actual trends here. Let's do a verification test. Get an up with her. And I feel like we're making great progress with these social links, but I also feel like with the time we have left,
Here we go.
we might be unable to finish like most of them. We'll see though. We'll finish as many as we can. What about divine power? You're such a hard worker. Let's be positive. She's trying to do a thing to help the people. You need to be able to advise them on their future selves. I want to tell you as I've arrived at a new philosophy. Those with strong convictions can, in fact, change fate. And, for those who she sold the scam rocks to, she started doing their fortunes free of charge. Does that include me? I bought one of those fuckers, so, can I get free fortunes, you know, which have various positive effects, by the way. But what? An assertive man is here. His name is Yokoda-san. The chairman asked me to be here. You telling me you're so busy you need to hire an apprentice? Yeah. She's the real deal. She knows things. I think. I'm pretty sure. Are you in trouble? Private man, don't be
Thank you.
Don't be concerned. Alright, I got more new thing. Ooh, that's great. Deepens your bond with a confidant of your choice.
Alright.
That's what you want. That's gonna be really dead handy for getting these socials done. You know, before too long. And you know what? Tomorrow we'll go over and we'll give that a shot. I don't know who exactly we'll point her to, but we'll look at it. We'll look at who is not up and who we would like to be up, and go from there. I don't feel like it. Not Mementos today, no. I really want to get to these cutscenes first and foremost. And honestly, I'm not sure until the change of heart. Does Mementos even change? Or is Mementos just
Shall
like...
we begin?
Well...
Let me see, actually. I've only gone to
What's all
Mementos
this?
after the change of heart. Because Mementos change before the change of heart. No, that can't be it. Yeah, I'm thinking now. There are times where when you want to go to Mementos, right? There'll be a, you know, a mission that you get. And that mission is like the boss that is the entry to the next area. So, until that boss appears when after the change of hearts, we cannot go there. So, you know.
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna read. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna read about guts. I'm gonna read Ghost Encounters. He saw a ghost.
Whoa.
There were words written on the blackboard at the abandoned school. Oh, this is so spooky. Imagine if we weren't at school right now,
For real?
surrounded by people. If you're surrounded by people reading ghost stories in the bright of day, you're probably not as spooked as you would be in the dark of night, right? I read my whole book in the 5 minutes that she bought us. the 10 minutes maybe. We're fast readers. Okay, let's see. Maruki is available but not up. So let's go to the. Okay, so she's over here. So we'll go over here to the red light district. Well, I'm a little low on money, so let's see how much this is, honestly.
Oh.
Yeah, give me a fortune reading. Give me a affinity reading. Wait, did I? How much is it? How much is it? Is it free for me because you sold me the rock or whatever? No, it's not free. But okay, I'll take it.
Here we go.
How much progress are you gonna make with me?
What do you
Shit! Look at that, we just saved ourselves a uneventful trip with Maruki, hanging out, and just made it into a more made it into a whole thing. Look at that. That's pretty fucking great. Though we really have to worry now about money because we spent so much on gifts recently, which I'll say, like, after now that we have that, I guess we don't need the gifts as much to do things efficiently. Let me see if they have yeah, give me a postcard. I'll send that to a fella and get a social up. Did I already sell all the weapons and shit that I had last time? Let's see. I really need to be able to sell these things. That would be great. Yeah, I pretty much sold everything that I had on hand, so... Well, there are plenty of people who want to get up right now. So, you know, we can just do whatever makes sense. Let's help out Maruki.
Sounds great.
With his stuff, you know.
Thank you.
He's gonna say something different. What's up? What do you mean? He loves it that I play along. What exactly do you have for me? A buffet? You're gonna take me to the buffet? Ooh, really? He likes it that we seem interested. But I am totally faking it. I've been to that buffet, I think. If you mean the
Okay,
buffet at
let's
the
go.
you know, at the Hyatt, at the Best Western. I've been there like 3 times, man. It's not the crowd for me. Yeah, here we are at the Best Western. We're having a buffet. It's pretty sick. If you like hotel food. You know, this is like the primo stuff. This is like the, you know, people pay to live in to stay in this hotel and rub shoulders with weirdos who like really overexpensive buffets. Overpriced buffets. Thanks for the food. Be polite. Maybe went a little overboard. About his paper. Oh, he sees a fella. Shibusawa. Guy has hair. That is a hell of a head of hair. And also he has a portrait. We have a face for him on screen. This guy is a character. I think. Not just an extra. He might be important later. He's a student. How's pupil? He is teaching though. He's working at a school. That's what you tell. That's what you tell people. He was a colleague back in college. He's the one I recommended I be a counselor. You have much more compassion than most, but also you can be too carefree. Yeah, that's true. Hi, I'm Joker. That's my name. Gordo Jojima is the name of that I have given him this Joker. I'm a student, and I'm a pretty cool dude. I am super gutsy, super intelligent, nearly maxed out on all my stats. Would be you know, pretty impressive, if I do say. I do think I'll be able to eat all of it, and it doesn't matter because it's all free either way. That's right, that's right. He's giving me a hand with my research, that's right. You know, sort of just as a springboard, you know? But research. This paper is almost... Congratulations! Woo!
Thank you.
Oh, shit. You're still... I'm still at it, even after all of what went down. I told you I'd finish the paper. Rookie. You gotta be the most stubborn man in the world. Haven't even begun peer review. Oh shit, you found someone to peer review it. Hey, free food! Celebrate. Don't sweat the details. We gotta get more food, that's right.
That was great.
Why are you here? Oh, maybe he's here with his fiancée. It's great. Are you still evil? Still you know, unable to perform? Are you still... What? You're gonna ask about Rumi. Are you still sad about your ex? Is that it? Is she your girlfriend? Ex.
Well,
Yeah. Are you still broken up about that, I guess? She's totally happy now. That's good. Hey, for her. Not for you though. You know, but you know, hey, you're fine with it. That's good. Not ready to enter another relationship, but the mood's been killed. Hey, yeah. See you later, dude. I will, Shibusawa. It's nice to meet you. I imagine I'll be seeing you more in the third act, for some reason. I mean, look at it. He has a fucking picture, fucking art. Not everyone has art. Like some of the side characters in the whole Mishima arc, they don't have art. Side characters in most every other confidant story, they don't have art. You have art. That's suspicious. That means something. I can sense your trust. That's right. Did you sense that I prayed? Not prayed. I paid some money to get this to happen. Did you sense that? We have to, I wonder...
Okay.
One thing I need to be a little concerned about is that Maruki might have like a confidant thing in the metaverse. You know, we might have to go to Mementos and beat up a guy for him, like some other social links. And we also have a deadline of the end of the next dungeon, I'm pretty sure. So if we were to find out that we have to go to Mementos for him in the middle of the dungeon, we may have to do an extra Mementos trip, which will take a day out of our busy schedule. But you know, hey, with new abilities like the ability to just pay money to up a social link, it might be fine, honestly. You'll get the tab next time. Running as Shibusawa is quite a coincidence. He was the best in the department when it came to peer review. Maybe I'm giving you good luck. Maybe. Might be good. That might be the case. I have some luck on me. Ooh, doggy. That's something people say, ooh, doggy. When's the last time y'all heard, ooh, doggy? I don't know. It's just a funny thing to say. Nothing yet. No changes. See it in 5 days. Listen. Whatever happens will not happen, you know, not much longer, yes.
The one behind the mental shutdowns.
Either way, it will be
It has to
not
be
much
someone
longer.
dangerous. Now that we're getting close.
6 days until that happens. By the way, let me look at requests real fast. So we have 2 ID'd right now. So, you know, if we went to the dungeon right now, there wouldn't be that much to do, honestly. Just these 2. Though I do wonder if there would be additional things to do. Akechi is up. Can I get another? I think I can get another fortune reading. Let me go check. Let me go see, because if I could get Akechi in one, that would be oh, bell training. She's not here. Remains to be seen. I should have noticed it was raining. I gotta go hang out with Akechi because we also have a deadline with him of November for reasons. We don't like the dude, but we want to soch with him. As a rule, it's a good idea. Two windows.
Hi. Hey.
Hey, dude. That's me.
What do you want to do?
I see.
If I were to...
I should write something.
I wonder. I'm gonna try something, and if it doesn't work out, maybe I'll reload. I want to try mailing him a calling card to see if that deepens our relationship enough. I don't know that it will, and if it doesn't, it's kind of a waste of a calling card, isn't it?
Oh.
I can't do it. I would get wet. Okay. We're learning things, folks. Shopping district is where we want to go. To hang out with Ketchy.
Hi. Hey.
What do you want to do?
Thank you.
I'm sort of debating when to bring up big thing. You know what I would like to do? I'd like to go to Mementos and have that be the off-topic conversation time. As I tend to do in some of these streams, you know, I like to keep everything. Oh, that reminds me, I did not get a new book. Shit. Okay, a book to help men not get lost while visiting amusement parks? Do men get lost at amusement parks? That doesn't make sense. I guess that's framing amusement parks as strictly a date location, and no, they're a place to go on roller coasters. I'll read about MedJet, even though I already did that bit.
What are your thoughts?
What exactly does this do for us? Does this do anything for us?
Oh.
Okay, I got some knowledge from it. Okay. I already knew about these guys, though, so I don't know, like, how valuable that was. Let me...
Textbooks open to page...
Oh, they're talking about the French Revolution. I know this shit. The revolutionaries were executed in turn. Yes, that's, you know, much like Saturn devouring his own children. so too the revolution devoured its children. That's, you know, that's a way that has put eloquently throughout history, like the, you know, how the revolution has been described. Devouring its own children. That's Madame the Guillotine. It's a guy named Guillotine. I don't even have to look that up. That's
Correct.
the name. The tool is named for him. Killed a lot of people. Wow.
No way.
It embodied the French spirit of equality. Yeah.
Nice going.
Everyone can be executed the same way. It's not expensive or nothing. It's easy to do. Can't go wrong with it.
That means
What does that mean? Okay, let's see. Futaba and Takemi are up. So we can hang with them. Let's see. Who else is up? Shinya is up. Taba is a... You know what I think? I think we should do Takemi, because Takemi... Let me... Yeah. We are at like 8, so we are nearing the end with Takemi.
let's go.
So let's do that. Get the rank
Here.
9. She's handing out her research information. That's nice. They're gonna be able to treat Miwa with it. Kid from a study. That's right, that's me. You just happen to be a year ahead of her in college.
Thanks.
Don't worry about it.
I see.
I don't even buy the medication that much from you. You know, I'm more of a... I mean, I got more than enough SP medication from like Jose in the dungeon, and I can get other shit elsewhere. So, you know, buying stuff from you is kind of a not that money efficient, but still, though, it's good to have you, and it's good to know that you know. I start first thing next month. Takemi Clinic will be gone. Troubling. Really? Just kidding. All right, she's not closing her practice. That was a little bit of fucking around. That would be weird because we do need to buy things from her. You know, that's sort of the whole point of this social link. So, yeah. That's nice. Thank you. Rank up 9. More XP. That's it, though.
Anyway. Hey.
I should choose my words. I'm not gonna say I wanted to see you. I mean, that's true, but not in a romantic way. I'm not romantically interested in Takemi in this instance. In this playthrough, we're gonna get with Kasumi. That's the plan. I assume she's dateable, right? Probably, yeah. I mean, they wouldn't add in a lady if she wasn't a romance option. But you know, maybe that's a little bit. You know, you can say like, oh, that's kind of. Is that a bit iffy? Is that how you want to do it? But I'll say I think it's true. Iffy or not, it's true. She's definitely there to be a match for Joker, and you know, a fitting choice, I think, for this whole thing, you know, for him. You're welcome. I'm glad we saw it through. We still need to do some tests, but Hell yeah, a little bit more compensation for you. I would like some money, honestly. You should give me some money for the testing because if I'm being honest, I could use a little bit more.
Ah, you're back.
A little bit of spending cash, you know? Okay, Sojiro's up, Chihaya is up. Yeah, we're going to, okay, here's, I think, the plan. Check, like, where your confidants are. Like, if you go here, it's not gonna tell you, like, who's ready to go and who's not. So if you wanted to, like, if you wanted to, like, send her to do someone who's not ready to go, you'd have to know who it is that's not ready to go. So let's see now. I know that Oya is not ready to go, so
Oh,
fortune reading, please.
what shall we do?
Give me affinity reading with Oya. Do it. That's a pretty penny, but it's
Here we go.
worth it if we can get a level up without actually doing a thing.
What do you think?
So we are not up with her yet. So let me try one more thing with. Jeez, this traveling is gonna cost me a couple more bucks, but yeah. Well, actually, I say a couple more bucks, like barely $2. Well, maybe like barely $4 since I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go right back.
Oh,
Okay, so the ones I can't send it to are the ones who are maxed up, who are maxed out. Okay. Let me see if I can buy another one real fast. It could also work. We could do a job. You know, earn some money, but I still feel like I always feel like the most efficient way to make money is gonna be just going to the dungeon and just, you know, doing all the things you do in a dungeon to make money. All right, let's go get it up with Chiaya.
wonderful. Oh,
Hey, I would like to do a verification test. Let's go. Let's do it. Yes.
thing is,
Well, that's great. She's had a lot more good reputation recently.
what?
Fukurai-san is here. Oh, that's the chairman. She is really cool. Just gonna say it like that. Yeah, she's cool. She has real abilities that will help you get your confidants up faster. That's
Oh,
really valuable. And that can let you like make progress on them without spending a day, which you know, if you're able to really swing it properly, you'll never have to waste a day again. So, you know, I don't know that we can. We're just figuring it. We're just playing it by ear, you know. We're not following a guide or nothing. This guy is being a real dick. He's trying to make her do scams. This guy's sketchy. You should tell me her. Her should tell me his name because I can take care of this. Just say the name and he will get changed to hearts. Never actually worked at a nightclub. Did get tricked into walking into one. Tricked and walking into one. You can You can enter a nightclub without it being a weird thing. A lot of people do. I guess most of them are dudes. You're just Chihaya to me.
What?
Hell yeah.
But
Yeah, that's right. Draw some strength from me. And if you want me to take care of him, I can do that.
All right.
I guess she'll only give us the offer once once she's stuck. Once
Until next
once there's
time.
no going forward. Until the problem is resolved in our relationship. And we're not there yet. We'll work on it together. That's fair. You don't want to rely on me forever. I understand that. Totally. Alright, it's Friday. Oh, they love us. They all love us. Everyone loves us. That will never change. They can't take that away from us. 4 more days. Who's up? Maruki's up. On is up. Yusuke is not up. And go to the red light district and get a fortune telling.
oh. What shall we do?
I'm gonna get an affinity reading for let's see, was holy, oh yeah. Oh, this is costing me a fair penny, but it's worth it if it saves me 1 day of my time. There we go.
What
Next
is
time
it?
we'll be able to hang out with them, get a social. We're gonna do Maruki again. It's time to up Maruki to, I believe it was he was at 8, so this will be 9. That's pretty sick. Time to help out Maruki.
Thank you.
What's up, dude?
You see,
Oh yeah? Former girlfriend came up the other day, yeah. I remember, that was like 2 days ago. They were engaged, but she was always hot-headed. Best thing that ever happened to him. It didn't work out, though. A burglar broke into her family's home. They were visiting. He attacked Rumi. You were there and you didn't do anything. Haha, pathetic. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Just, you should have not gotten in their way, I guess. That's, you know, someone holds you up at gun... Well, I guess it wouldn't be gunpoint in Japan. If someone holds you up like that, just, you know... do whatever they say and then file the insurance, you know. Insurance is supposed to be the... If you get robbed, insurance is supposed to make you whole again, right? Like, that's what insurance is for? I don't know that much about insurance. I've never been robbed. But I assume, you know, it's like with, when like, a bank is robbed, right? They're supposed to just give you the money. The banks are insured for all that shit. You know? Whatever you have is not worth your life or your health. Typically. So, hey, if you have the training, I guess, you know, give it your best shot, but results may vary. She's never recovered.
why?
You lost yourself as well. I feel like you might hate
Sorry.
thieves and thievery as an idea. Because you had a run-in with a bad thief. You wonder if that's a coincidence, but I feel like the answer might be no. She's happy now. That's good. You're welcome, Maruki. Bring it here. Bring it here. This is the last time we'll come. Is the deal over?
No.
All right, so This is level 9, so yeah. I hope you can forgive me for it.
Sorry.
That came out pretty ominous, yeah.
All right.
Okay, so now we know that Maruki's done for the time being. We don't have to worry about him. Eventually, he will be available again, and then we can finish off, presumably in one go, that social link, and that'll be fun. That'll be good. We will enjoy doing that whenever it comes. Hey, look at that. Oya is up. We're going to the crosswords, and we're gonna hang out with Oya.
Oh, honey.
Hey, you want to hear about Medjet? Let's hang out. Okay, I'll take a seat. Sure. She's drunk. You're too drunk. Oh, she's sad. It must be the anniversary of your partner's thing. Oh, your quota got doubled. Okay, that's more normal, I guess. Less sad. Still sad, but you know, not like a tragedy. You know, it's not like someone died. Yeah, you're not gonna get that done. Is that why you don't know about like the whole Okumura situation? You haven't heard about that? He must not like you. Yeah, he probably knows.
Damn it.
Possible to run your investigation with this quota. Oh shit. You should trust in her. She should trust in her. Yep. She was just taking pictures of animals before she, you know, was put onto the path of being a paparazzi, you know,
Shit.
a press photographer. Here, that's the spirit. Yeah, there you go. I will be encouraging. Hell yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, no, hit me up for the stories. That's why I'm here. Give the Phantom Thieves all the press that you can, you know, bring the bear. By the way, have you heard about this Okumura guy? You should probably write an article about that for me. There we go, okay. Let me tell you about Okumura. They did a calling card for him like a couple weeks ago. Did you hear about that? It was a whole thing. You should write about it. I'll dig up some more. She's happy about that response, but not that happy. Just like mildly happy. Probably will have to do some more fortune tellings to get her up again, but right now, who is up? Shinya is up. Okay, we're gonna do Shinya. I'm tempted to do Makoto verification, but we can do that tonight, I think. Well, actually, let's stop by there right now and get that done. Just because it might rain tonight, so you know, we might not be able to do her.
What shall we do?
Me an affinity reading and Makoto. Thank you. This is probably the last one I'll be able to afford until we do dungeon stuff. Maybe one more. I could see doing one more, but we gotta have enough money for transportation. Good. Okay, we can actually get an up with Makoto, but I'm gonna do Shinya today. Maybe get a new gun ability. Like that poster. Noobs.
Hey.
Hey. Let's study under him. Let's go eat. All right, sure.
Let's go.
It's on me.
Phew.
This guy likes to eat. That's good. Good to have a healthy appetite.
Well,
You're attacking. You're being bullied and you're fighting back. Well, that's good then, I guess. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I guess I shouldn't have been that direct. Maybe he would have liked it better if I played along. Yeah, just, you know, tell him the name. You know, they have a forum for this stuff. Today you lost, you'll have to try harder next time. He's not going to be into that. He's going to say, like, of course you need to win.
wrong.
See, there. What did I tell you? Once you lose, you're done.
Hey,
She says it's exhausting to work and study at the same time. I bet. And be a single mother? Oh, yeah. When I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. Hey, that's the spirit. Want to learn martial arts? No, could get hurt. Damn it! I thought that'd be like a cool, you know, a cool older guy thing. Like, hey, you want to learn some punching, some martial arts? But he no bite. We didn't get any musical notes, I don't think, so we'll maybe have to do some stuff. Able to scare enemies and negotiate innovation, make it easier to obtain a persona with a warning shot. Alright, see ya. Feel like my kindness has increased. That's probably gonna be like one of the last ones because it was one of the last ones to get to 4. Would have been something if it got up right then and there, though. Sure. That sounds good. We'll eat occasionally. There's some notes. We just ate. We just ate. You just ate just now. With a person. I know what he meant. He meant the previous time before tonight. Oh. Alright, evening.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, Wayne. Okay, who's up? Who's ready to go? Fumi, we need more knowledge. Akechi is up. Okay, cool. We're gonna go hang out with Akechi, even though he's a total dick. He's a total chode.
what do you want to do?
Well, we're gonna hang out with him. Whatever. We'll get a really strong bond with him. He likes this all the time. I was just doing it today. In fact, the guy with the brown hair isn't wasting a single shot, but I'm losing ground against him. Are you used to gunplay?
Have you noticed?
I'll need as much practice as I can if I'm gonna take you out. Ha 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 ha. Really? Very interesting. Not unusual for young children, that's true. Very normal. Which of these two fits your conception of being a hero? I'd say sticking to your justice.
I apologize.
What is this? Is this 9? No, this is 5. Jeez, we got... Maruki, we're at 9. This guy, we're at 5.
All right.
That's not very many. No wonder it's like just a nothing social link, right?
We will meet again.
Yes, we will. Perhaps sooner than you would think. PPPPP. Thanks for hanging out. That's nice. You were getting cocky. Okay. What was that, the third or the fourth day? We're coming up on Cutscene City. What's up? I already have you. Let us ride to limited edition Featherman figurines and I already have you maxed out, Futaba. I have plans, that's right. I'll take her for a social link up, but not a not just a random trip on the town. That's not productive. And see, that wasn't a social link. That was a side thing. Not productive. Okay, I can afford one more of these. So let's get Yusuke a level up.
Oh. What shall we do?
Affinity? Tell me my affinity with a guy named Yusuke. Yeah, so are we fated to be together? What's up? I know that most of the affinities I've asked for have been ladies, but, you know, it's not really a romantic thing. Actually, I did ask for Ketchy as well.
What do you think?
Well, I guess, you know, I can't claim it hasn't just been that. Oh, also, Makoto is up. Makoto we're further behind with, so let's go. Let's do Makoto.
Well...
Alright, we haven't done
Well?
Makoto in too long. Done her confidant link.
Actually...
Eiko is dating a host. He hit her. Oh, shit. Sounds suspicious. Think so as well? Yeah, that seems sus. I think the way that you're describing it, he calls everyone his princess. That's how he gets her away with not knowing names. Or like, not having to learn everyone's name. As he just says, like, oh, my little princess. And that suffices. I would say, if you're in that profession, learn names. Because that's going to help you, like, make it a little bit more personal on occasion. And if ever they say, like, hey, what's my name? You're not going to just sputter and go like, oh, come on, my little princess. You know me better than that. I know your name. Of course I do. It's... I do forget what the girl's name was. Because it's shit, I don't know. I'm sorry.
well...
I got this. Yeah, I'm reliable, that's right.
Actually...
No problem, I got
Thank
it.
you.
Well, bam, rank 5.
All right.
All right,
Good
then.
on you, Makoto. I guess we got a lot of social links that we haven't. They're like halfway done, even though the game is like most of the way done. Got only like a scant handful of months. If you turns out to really toying with Eiko, what should we do? Fist of Justice. I'm kidding. In the metaverse though, we'll do it in the metaverse. We'll change his heart.
Ah, you're back.
We'll probably do that. I don't know. Yoshida's up. Alright, Yoshida it is. He's in the station square. Let's go. How many days left do we have until the thing? 2. So just tonight and tomorrow.
Everyone, good evening.
Hey, hey. Yeah, I'll hang out with you.
Actually,
So yeah, we're gonna go meet up with the guy.
what's wrong?
Diet Man. Ba-ba-ba. We're currently fighting the Kuramoto group.
What?
You're fighting with him? He's secretly working with Diet members from other parties. I know he asked you to join his group, but you should decline. They want to keep you on a leash. The real culprit was old man Kuramoto.
What in the world?
What? Can you still forgive him? He used you as a scapegoat. That's all that there was. That's all that it is.
I see.
Yeah, that's right. His grandson would be doing it. I think we're going to do our own way. Don't do it. Yeah. Hell yeah. My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I don't want to be that guy from House of Cards. He had to kill people, you know, in like season 4 to cover up his boss's misdeeds. I don't want to be that guy, you know. What else was that guy in? I feel like that guy was in stuff. I think he was in Veep. I'm picturing him now. Weird, like, no hair. Serious bald guy. What was that guy in? I saw him in something recently. House of Cards. Fixer guy. What was that guy in? Michael Kelly. Yeah, Michael Kelly. What was he in? Doug Stamper was the character's name. Michael Kelly, was it? Right, let's see. He was in House of Cards, but that's not what I know him perhaps most well from, I don't think. Let me see, Dude, I'm not seeing anything here that really jumps out at me. I thought there was something. Oh, he was in Fringe. That must be it. I just remember him. I recently rewatched all of Fringe. You know what? I didn't mention it, but I did. On Saturday, I finished rewatching Fringe. Didn't have a card for this, so I wasn't going to talk about it, but finished the rewatch of that over the weekend with my folks. And I'll say we liked it up until the last season. Though some of the previous seasons kind of felt like missed opportunity. Like they didn't use the multiverse stuff that well. The last season sort of jumped into like a future war type thing, which was pretty shit. Didn't really work for the show, and lacks the fun of, you know, procedural, week-to-week, supernatural investigation stuff. I don't know if it was like critically panned at the time, but geez, if it wasn't, it's like I don't know what people were thinking back then. It's a terrible season, awful. Very, very boring. Not like so bad it's like, oh, this is ridiculous bad. It's more just like a boring bad, like, what are they doing? Why should I care? This shit is dumb. It's half-baked. Anyway. Little Fringe tangent. I felt like I saw him from something else, but I didn't see anything else that really jumped out at me on the list. Must have been Fringe. He wants to draw attention to the Fan of Thieves. Okay, so he's trying to make a deal. He's trying to make a deal where, like, oh, you helped me take them down, and hey, maybe, you know, next time I'll help you out. You know, even though he said no, he's like, okay, well, still, I'd like to get you on my side. Stick to your beliefs.
Yes.
The one thing people like is sticking to your beliefs. If you sell out to get elected, people are gonna think you're shit, and then you won't get elected. Might be very much like us.
Actually,
He's got us pegged.
hey,
So what if you're right? Just a joke. Okay. We learned. Okay, that wasn't a funny joke, but I guess look at that. We can now skip negotiations
All right.
occasionally. That wasn't a funny joke, man.
you're right. I shall ask you again another time.
All right, I got some charm. I'm already max charm. Can't get more charming than yours truly.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Yours truly's Joker, I suppose. Want a hedge, you know. Hey, hey. I didn't say I wanted to be a diet member. I said I wanted to be like you. I'll never forget that. Real battle begins now. Okay, cool. Whatever. See you next time. Yeah. This is the last day before cutscene fever takes us. Okay, but she's already maxed out, so on social, so I don't need to do her right this instant.
Hey,
I mean, I could. I don't know what trait she's going to level us up, but if it's charm, that's a waste of time. We already got charm. Okay, we don't have enough money to get a verification, but we do have enough to go to the underground mall. I'm sorry, did I say the underground mall? Yes, I did. That's what I meant. That's what I
We'll
said.
just have to wait for now.
Go to the underground mall and hang out with On.
Thanks.
Wrapping around to what? Did you say let Ryuji know it? Oh fuck, we're hanging out with Ryuji as well.
Yes!
You should have called Makoto and Yusuke. We're gonna do some weightlifting and shit. Firm up my button calves. You have some real guts. Hell yeah. A guts demon. You're not gonna be able to move tomorrow if you do all that shit. Well, tomorrow's just a change of heart, so you know we all got a free schedule that day. We all just are, you know, focusing on that, so it doesn't matter so much if you can't move. We're just gonna relax at our place and see what happens, you know. F that. Quit thinking you're some sexy character in an anime. Instead.
Seriously?
No way, man.
One of them sexy characters would never come to the gym in their PE uniform. What else would they come to the gym in? That's exercise clothes. Yeah, go somewhere you will stand out. There's no doubt in my mind.
By the way,
Oh no, she's talking about our Kohai that sucks. Yeah. Yeah, you gotta introduce me. You dick, she sucks. It had to be Mika, yeah. We don't like Mika, no. Mika's not our friend.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys should get a massage from, You guys should get a massage from Takemi.
Whoa.
It's pretty good for getting you back on your feet after a big workout. Later. So she had sort of the latchkey parent situation. Or she was a latchkey kid, that's it. She got friends, and that was that. She's, her rehab is going good. That's great. She'll be happy to hear that. Oh yeah, this is a social up. At first I was thinking like, wait, is this a cutscene? This is just like a regular hangout sesh, but she was totally up. That's why it was a unique thing.
All right.
I don't know why I forgot immediately that it was an up and not a not up. Don't worry, tomorrow we're doing nothing. Just cutscenes. Just cutscenes tomorrow. How you doing? I wonder. That's probably it. Yeah. Well, hopefully that school switch goes well, whenever that is. I guess it'll be whenever we get around to hitting that level in her arc. Who is it? Yes, that's right. It's tomorrow. His state is on hold. Merits hasn't been called off yet, but I don't know. Tomorrow.
Everything should work out, assuming it happens like it always does. We should be seeing some results soon.
Yeah. Yeah, we will. We'll see something. Hey, tomorrow is the cutscene day, so one more little fucking around day here in town. Let's go say hello to Yoshida and do another up with him. This will be the last one before we go into cutscene town.
Good evening.
Yeah. We're gonna help you out. All right, let's hear this speech. Oh, no speech.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him. He's gonna be in a speech. You couldn't care if I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves. She is gonna talk. Do your best.
Yes.
And he will. So is he working with the guys or not? They are addressing the world's problems. Setting aside whether they're right or wrong, I can safely say of the Phantom Thieves, belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. That's right, I was a bad guy, I was a fool, but now I can understand the weak. Why I'm in politics? Used to be for personal gain, but now, because I do it for the world and the people. I'm here for the people. He's doing a face turn. I'm gonna speak my beliefs. I might be able to not become a Diet member this election, but hey, we'll fucking see. I will be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of youth. Of the youths. I set the stage for nothing.
Yes.
Damn, he was moved. Proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. That's nice of him. He's a good guy after all. Phantom Thieves. Had a change of heart. Speech is my weapon. You're welcome, dude. What was that? Was that 5 or 6 or 7? That was 9. Oh, we're almost done with this.
All right.
Hell fucking yes.
Well then, I'll see you again.
I'll see you again, too. We're nearly inseparable buds, you know? Okay, let's set the table here. Folks, it is time to see the change of heart go into effect. Why did I put that in quotes? Well, some bad things happened, and, well, we the audience, we the player, not even just me, like, everyone who saw the change of heart, the cutscene at the end of the last dungeon, we know what's up, and we know that things are not going to go well. We know that he got by a mysterious Persona user in the Shadowverse, in the Meta Realm, and the Metaverse. And yeah, because of that, when the change of heart happens, it's gonna be wrong. And it's kind of fucked up considering that we have his daughter on our team, and she was involved. And oh jeez, oh boy, howdy, that's, you don't want to see that. Let's see what happens.
I guess Okumura finally had his change of heart.
That's right, we're having
some of the burden on Haru's shoulders.
That's right, things are looking good as far as the characters are concerned. We know it's bad. They don't know. They're like, oh, hey, we got a thing. It's dramatic irony. That's what it's called, right? Dramatic irony. 8 p.m. tonight. Sounds good. Hell yeah. The Shujin Academy rooftop? Wait, what about
He's still
Yusuke?
asleep at this point. He's definitely going to be late for school.
Yusuke goes to a different school, so he can do whatever he wants. Maybe his school is one of the schools where, you know, it's like a college. It's like, you paid your own way here. If you skip a class, that's on you, man. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck or shit if you skips class. That's you're only cheating yourself. One leaf left until exams.
I just remembered.
Oh shit, I didn't know that. Well, fortunately, we're very smart. Okay, let's see. What's up? A and B. Bubba and Kiki. A is Kiki, B as Bubba. I don't need to look. I know.
This is it.
Yes.
Kiki is a sharp sound. Bubba sounds round. I mean, B and K, B is kind of a round letter. K is kind of a sharp letter. Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to sharp images. Sounds and shapes are processed in the same part of the brain. The sense is the same worldwide. Matter language, the results are... That's neat. Booba.
Nice going.
People always see that guy and say, that's a booba. I wonder if we can get our knowledge to 5 before the exams. Big Bang Burger exemplifies that. Alright, here... Jeez, we got a lot of stuff today.
It's finally lunchtime. Man, I'm really in the mood for some bread today.
Oh man, yeah.
Hey, can I speak with you for a moment?
Hey, what's
so
up?
about Dr. Maruki's counseling. You've already gone to see him, right?
Yeah, I've gotten him up to level 9. I got him up to level 9. That's as high as you can get.
That's good then. I'm sure you're aware, but Dr.
I am
Maruki's
aware.
time here will be ending
The
pretty
social
soon.
link is as high as it can
The
be.
higher-ups told me to make sure you've received adequate counseling.
I've done as much counseling
Be
as
sure to
I
visit
literally
him so you don't
as I
bring any
can.
unwanted attention to yourself. Okay?
Yeah.
Counseling, eh?
Yep.
But anyway, let's go get lunch.
Hell
With all
yeah.
the bread.
Yay, bread. You don't really eat bread as a lunch on its own.
So nice to see you.
Unless it's part of a sandwich. I guess these are like, you know, in Japanese bread is like filled with fillings, so it's more like donuts than it is like American bread, which is just, you know, bread. Hey, how you been? Did you fix your phone?
I've been doing quite well. Are you also about to eat lunch, Senpai? If
Yes.
it's all right with you, would you mind eating together?
I would love that.
Ah, how nice to see you two together.
Hey, Maruki.
Oh, would you like to join us for lunch, Dr. Maruki? We were just discussing eating together.
Are you sure? Well, maybe I will tag along then.
Yeah.
Is that your lunch?
She has an
Yoshikawa-san?
athlete's lunch. That's right. She is an athlete.
That doesn't really...
It does.
I have to eat this much to stay active. I
Not
always
wrong.
burn through everything I eat.
And look, it's fine. It's not a problem. You know, there's just looking at like some people, they have high metabolism. They can burn through whatever
From
they
my
eat.
point of view, it's your 2 lunches that are the issue here.
Yeah, that's true. You need a bigger lunch than just
If you're going to strengthen your body, you have
just
to
a
eat
piece
right.
of bread.
You should really work on your diets.
Touche.
Yeah, you gotta have like some meat, some a nice full course that has some meat in it. The only thing I would say that like constitutes a meal that doesn't have meat in it would be like a lot of pizza, like a good amount of pizza. I like to have 3 big pieces of like New York style pizza. That'll do me. There's a place near where I am that has like really, really, really absurdly huge slices. Their slices maybe I can get by with 2, but anywhere else I would need 3 before I would be satisfied. It's been a while since I had pizza the last time. I should get some pizza sometime.
And you're right, yours does look nutritious. You know, you seem to be giving off a different vibe lately.
Yeah,
Yes, I was able to put my problems in the past and move on.
that's so
Ah,
cool.
So that's what it is. You don't seem to be overexerting yourself either.
I'm sorry I worried
Nice.
you.
Oh, not at all. It's wonderful to hear how you've been. I must admit, I'm a bit surprised. If you don't mind my asking, was there some kind of reason for this breakthrough?
Well,
Can't
it's
get
all
into
thanks
it.
to him and his acquaintances.
Thank you.
I suppose you could say they gave me a reason to rethink things. Or
Yeah,
more like a reason to stand up to my problems.
and don't ask
Isn't
for
that
more
right,
detail. That's right.
Stand up to your problems, eh?
Oh, is he
You've
sad
grown to
about
be
his
very
ex-wife?
strong, Yoshizawa-san.
Mm-hmm. I'm totally over it now.
Don't think. No, that can't be it. He said that his ex fiance, his ex is it fiance if it's a girl? What is it called when someone is there's a fiance and then there's the other one, the bride to be, the what's the lady version of fiance? Lady version of fiance. What is a female fiance called? Fiancée. What? So, wait, what? There's multiple words for fiance. One of them is like fiance with one E with an asterisk, with a thing over it. And the other one is fiancé with 2 E's at the end. Oh, that's confusing. That doesn't make sense. Okay, your fiance. Are you still worried about your ex-fiance? Who, here is my theory that popped up in my head. What if her sister was the fiance before she died or whatever happened to her? But that would be too much of a coincidence. That, and also doesn't match the facts that he's told us, unless he was lying.
Sorry for talking so much. Why don't
Also,
we
she
focus on our
would
lunches?
probably mention if you know, Maruki used to date her sister. Like, she would probably be saying like, oh, he's a friend of the family, something more like that, rather than like, oh yeah, I knew him.
Thanks for the food.
Feel like they would be,
Oh, I forgot. I have PE next.
the relationship would be a tiny bit different.
I should get going. Please excuse me.
That's a big box.
Yoshizawa-san really does seem to have found her footing.
That's right, she
She
has.
seemed absolutely tormented about her situation just the other day. I have to say, this drastic change has really knocked me for a loop. Perhaps the Phantom Thieves changed her heart?
I don't think so. Anything's possible, but usually they don't do that for
I
bad
was
guys.
just joking.
For good guys, unless it's a dungeon.
Looks like time's up. You should head back to class as well.
You gonna have
See
to
you
rewrite
around.
your report after seeing this change in her? Is he? That is ominous. That'll, huh? It almost seems like he was banking on her not recovering. Maybe the banking is the wrong word. His research is based on the presumption that it was impossible to do it or something like that. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, we'll see. We're going to the rooftop. Oh yeah, Ryuji was. Oh, there we go. Come to our rooftop in our school. That's where the flower bed is. Flower bed? I guess we saw the flower beds earlier in the game, right? We actually did know about them, so I don't know why I said that we didn't. I don't know.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
They're nice.
You can just call me Haru.
All right, let's
The
watch.
seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
What?
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will
That's
surely
nice.
be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona?
Little tired.
Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
After this stream, I want to get like a good night of sleep. I'll say that. I want to get back onto a normal schedule. I'd like to wake up in the morning and, you know, sleep until morning, and then, you know, have a full day of work. Have a nice lunch in the middle of the day. Breakfast at the start of the day. Lunch after that. Maybe a walk sometime in there. Wanting to walk more, just as like a little bit of get the for like health purposes and shit. And then, you know, these streams be
Well, let's get started.
better.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
Don't worry about
It's
it.
not gonna make a difference.
Yeah.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party?
Da-da-da.
Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
We can have just one. It's
I
fine.
must agree. It would be not only a celebration,
Okay,
but welcoming as
welcoming.
well. I'd like to do something among ourselves.
That sounds good to me.
Let's do it then. A joint party to celebrate and to welcome Haru.
Woo!
You don't have to do that.
All
The
right.
school festival's
Change
more
of
than enough.
heart. Change of
How is
heart.
everyone else supposed
Change
to get excited
of
if
heart.
the star of the party's not into it?
Yeah, you're kind of being a bummer.
Well then, how about a night party? At
Ooh.
Destinyland.
Are we going to Destinyland right now?
Do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
Disneyland.
It would be a bit late, but there are some plans that allow us to rent out the park for the night.
Oh, wow.
The entire park?
She's rich. She's very
We're
rich.
talking about the Destinyland, right?
You know, we'd be renting it out with you know, worker abuse money, so jot that down.
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
Please remember that money should probably be spent on giving your dad's employees a huge raise
Hold on, I'll go check.
and improving labor.
She really thinks like a celebrity.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
When?
You're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
All right, shit, let's go.
Even just for one night, the price is insane. Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal.
Oh fuck. Okay, well, if
We
it's
barely
free.
get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Wouldn't that be oddly conspicuous, though?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this.
Okay, shit.
We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
When is that?
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone.
Is that-
It did
is
come
that
to help me
today?
After all.
So, seriously, how much does it...
Like millions.
For real?
Not of yen, of dollars. I mean, you think about it, right? A ticket to a theme park is like hundreds of bucks, right? Think of it as you're not just buying like one, you're buying like an infinite amount. No amount of money would be...
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
Oh, that's
The
lovely.
staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
Man, look at this shit. We are living high on the hog here. You know, we are just relaxing. We're at a theme park. We're about to find out how the change of heart went.
I thought if we were going to
And
dine
in the
together,
present, we're
it would be
telling
better
the
to do it
investigator,
somewhere
we
with a view.
said, okay, when the change of heart happened, where were you? We were at Disneyland. We were having dinner. 8 p.m.? Wait, the thing is at 8 p.m., right? So, doesn't like Universal closes around 8 or 9, I think. At least during the... That is during the summer. Maybe during the fall, the hours are different. This is a Tuesday as well, so... You know, maybe this is a park that's not even open on a weekday, typically, other than like corporate events. There are a lot of parks that are like that, but at Disneyland, at Universal, not like that. They're open 24/7. You know, every day.
The VIP life is incredible.
Yeah, it's true.
Anything else from a private rental?
Yeah, I know, right?
Really is no one else here.
We are the rulers of the kingdom of
Maybe they
dreams.
close around 6 or 7, and then they have an hour to, well, no, it would be like 6, actually, not 7. It would take like an hour to get everyone else out, and then
Is
by the
this
time we
lighting
come
just
in,
for our sake?
That's right.
it should be time,
It's beautiful.
pretty much, to do the thing.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
I don't know.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You
This is
say
just
that like
dinner.
You're not tapping into your inner child too.
We gotta go on some rides. We gotta go on a roller coaster. Night ride.
Just because Futaba kept nagging me to put him on.
Oh, you know, night rides are so good. I'll say, like, I like the Universal style of park.
It
If
did
this is more
not.
like Disney, it might not have that many rides, right? It might have like a Yeti. It
Is
might
it
have the
something like
Yeti
that?
coaster, and maybe like one other. But other than that, maybe not that many actual rides to go on. Yuji, you're the adult.
Well, yeah, but...
Whoa, look at you being all obedient. Is the Destinyland charm rubbing off on you?
I don't have to make Ryuji happy. He's already maxed out.
My, this is so heartwarming.
I guess
Honestly,
no one,
I
though,
would've
will
liked
get
to see
any
the
points
parade
from
as
this.
well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
I don't really like parades that much. They just block the road.
Perhaps
The
that
way
will
to
have
the next
wait
ride.
until next time.
That's always my priority when I go to the theme park. Want to hit this ride, want to hit that ride, want to hit that ride, want to hit that ride, then that one, and get as many done in a day as I can. And then, you know, go from there the next day. Stopping and looking at, like, people in costumes walking by and, like, funny cars, nah, it's not. That doesn't really interest me.
Either way, this party's totally
Some
the
of them
best
are
one so
really
far.
good, like
It's
the
freaking
costumes.
amazing.
Like, at Universal, they have, like, Transformers costumes, or I don't know if they're costumes. Maybe they're, like, animatronics, and they look really good. I think they're more like animatronics or, like, puppets than they are, like, costumes, actually. I don't think a human is inside of them. But they're pretty big and pretty impressive. But also, you know, my only interaction is to look at them and go like, oh, yeah, that's cool, and then walk on by. I'm on the way to something else.
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it.
Maybe even the Transformers ride. I think the Transformers ride is
Careful,
okay.
Haru. You've
Not as
shown
good
these
as
guys what
the
luxury
Spider-Man
is.
ride, and it's sort of the same type of ride, but it's alright. Not bad either, mostly practical effects with a little bit of 3D, of reasonably good looking 3D
This will
mixed
really
in.
raise the bar for our next celebration party.
Yeah, I know, right?
You're already talking about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat
We'll do it
premature?
in jail. Stop that. Next one will be in the jailhouse. You know, because I'll be arrested during that party.
Still, I met Mona-chan. I got to know you all. Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much.
Meow.
I must just be overly cautious because of my circumstances up till recently.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for bringing it up.
Change of heart time. Change
Hey,
of
isn't it
heart.
almost time?
Change
You know, for
of
Prescott.
heart. Here we go. Change of heart. Let's see a change of heart,
perfect timing.
everyone.
Father,
Jeez, there were a lot of cutscenes before we saw the change of heart, huh? Ah, well, that's how they do. That's how this
Thank
do.
you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here.
He's just gonna say like, "Hello, everyone."
Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation.
I'm a bad guy. He
How
seems
my
to be having a
employees
change of
were
heart.
forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
Ooh, shit. Are you saying those Big Bang Burgers had like rat poops in them or something? I don't
And
know.
how my corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal.
That's not
For all
cool.
of this, I wholeheartedly apologize.
Apology accepted.
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
That's right.
Yes. I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness. Furthermore, these happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion.
What, they didn't like Hawaii?
The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence? We'd like some answers.
I hired someone.
I have a critical piece of information to announce.
Oh
here
wow.
today.
He's actually changed, you know, his heart. He did most of the change of heart normal style, even though he got shot in the metaverse. He's been
Here it comes.
coming
Okumura is
through
going
it
to
with like
say
a
who's
champ.
really behind the mental shutdowns.
Oh. Uh-oh. He got.
Okumura-san?
Ah! There we go, folks. The change of heart. In quotes. Oh no! Scarecrows. Scarecrow quotes. It's kind of hard to say.
Father?
Uh-oh.
Why did he collapse?
Your dad's dead. I'm sorry to say.
That didn't look right at all.
Mona-chan, what's going on?
I think the
No,
assassins
that's
got
impossible.
him. It's a loose end, you know? We did everything the same, so
Right. We followed all the same steps.
must have been an assassin who got in after our trail, you know, in our wake.
We made sure we just took the treasure too.
We didn't watch to see
should
him
go
disappear though, so, you know,
This isn't our fault, is it?
kinda.
It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
If we let the shadow live, the real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right? That's how it should work.
And that's how it does work. Someone killed that shadow.
What's wrong?
This is the same. I remember now.
It's just like
Your mother bled from the face and eyes and mouth and shit. You should have told us that to begin with. That's
So this is the moment when
pretty
mental shutdown
suspicious when that
occurs.
happens. That doesn't happen normally. That doesn't happen without some sort of foul play being involved.
why did they target Okumura-san?
Well, he was about to tell us who the guy was, so
Damn it! What the hell's going on here?
isn't it kind of obvious they're tying up loose ends? Like, even if you don't know what's going on, that's kind of obvious if you think about it, right? Oh, it's a loose end. There you
I
go.
have to go. I'll talk to the staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna go on,
Haru!
I'm gonna go on Project Everest a couple times. Expedition Everest, I'm sorry. And then 3 times on Space Mountain. Go on the bob. There's like a bobsled. There's like a bobsledding ride at Disneyland, isn't there? Disney World. I don't know. I've been there once. It was like years and years and years ago. Well, I say once in living memory. I was there once that I remember. I lived in Orlando when I was a very small kid, so I think during those, when I was like 5 or something, so I'm sure during those years, like from when I was like 2 to when I was like 5, so I'm sure I went like many times during that span as a very small baby,
like
but
to think
I don't
so.
remember that shit. But I'm sure I went there a couple other times, maybe since then, as like a slightly bigger kid, but you know.
Some welcoming party, huh?
That is also not in memory. The only time I remember is one trip when I was like high school age or so, which, you know, was so long ago, who remembers? Maybe it was middle school. Could have been middle school, honestly. But in any case, I wasn't like super impressed. Universal, that's more my speed.
I'll get in contact with Haru.
Still though, if you have the whole park to yourself, just go on every like actual ride before leaving. You'll thank me later.
I think we should all return home.
No, I'm gonna go on the bobsledding ride. The Matterhorn. It's the Matterhorn.
It's been a while.
That's what it's called.
What are you watching?
Oh. He's like, oh. Is the Phantom Thieves bad again? Oh boy. Ha. Well, look who doesn't look stupid now. Huh. It's almost as if someone has a motive.
That's...
Oh no, I hate that. Oh.
This is just a hypothesis.
Oh, I don't like that at all.
But perhaps Okumura was bitten by his lapdog.
Sai got it.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a
No,
sudden
I'm
mental
implying that
shutdown on
his...
Okumura?
That's not it at all.
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer.
You misunderstood. It's a different employer. And different people did the hit, but...
And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumura.
You know, that is true that someone who Okumura was gonna finger dealt with them. Though they only dealt with him because the Phantom Thieves stole his heart. So, you know, it's... Can't be the same faction. That doesn't make sense. Why would the Phantom Thieves force him to confess and then kill him before he confesses? That makes 0 sense whatsoever.
I hate to bring this up, but I'm actually here about
Oh, the Phantom Thieves are the bad guys and they have been all along. Fuck off.
Did you find any evidence?
No, I just have, you know, supposition.
Actually, there's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
Good, okay, that, you know, I guess you're trying to fool us into liking you,
How do
but
you mean? You were suspecting
we're not
the Phantom Thieves as
silly
well.
now.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I
Yeah,
don't want to rule it out.
but hear me out here. Could be someone else. Who knows? Some sort of fellow who can, like, who can surround himself with a shroud of black persona. Who could be this gallant figure in the black and pulling off hits and stuff? I don't know, but I'm sure we'll meet this fella later in the game and we'll be very impressed.
We're searching the Okumura residence tomorrow.
Anyway, I'm gonna get on TV.
Indispensable.
He's thinking now, I'm gonna get on TV and be the good guy again. Oh boy, I can't wait. I'm gonna be the good guy. People are gonna say I'm cool. Oh, and no one's gonna say I'm a fucking fuck for
Maybe
not
I'll
liking the
find
Phantom
evidence
Thieves.
on this, no matter
Oh
what it
boy,
takes.
I'm a happy camper. That's
By
what
the way, I
Akechi is
wanted to
thinking.
ask you something.
Why did you do
Yes.
it?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
Oh shit, that was us actually.
That's quite out of the blue.
That
There were
would be
traces
something
that
he
someone
did.
transferred data from it.
That would be something that he would do.
It was only a small error pop-up, but I noticed it immediately after I had that argument with you last month.
And that's why you suspect me?
That could just be a
Please,
glitch,
give me a
man.
break.
Man, that kind of thing happens.
Are you
Computers
saying
are
you
weird.
didn't?
As a detective
Bug.
myself, I honor the value of information. I take pride in what I do. I thought you of all
I
people
wouldn't
would
steal
understand
things.
such values, Sai-san.
He's saying I wouldn't steal things and information from a computer. What do you take me for? I'm not that sort of fuck. I only get my information from other
I
sources.
apologize.
Jeez,
Then
have some
who
trust.
stole my data? I
Ah.
want my gold down. They're mine.
I
I'm
think it
not
was
going to touch
Sojiro.
them.
You go to the cafe, right? Could have been Sojiro. People still think we're just. But maybe that'll change tomorrow. Haru's dad, cardiac arrest. Oh, jeez. Yeah, he's just gonna die. Oh, fuck.
It should have been open.
Guys.
Should have.
Guys, it's kind of obvious, isn't it? I wish you guys would just put together 2 and 2. Anyone could see that that guy was about to rat out his associates, and his associates had him offed. His associates used the same abilities, maybe not the same abilities, use some of the same stuff that we do, so, you know, said associates can do a dirty. And they did us dirty.
Damn it, this doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out?
Well, whenever a target disappears, and we should keep an eye on them so they don't get shots. That's the first step. Second step is to, you know, deal with whoever this Shigerin Black is. Well, folks, that was the mental shutdown.
Hey, hey! Nice.
Well, that fertilizer wasn't as good, but I don't have any of the good stuff yet left.
Yes.
Let me change the name of the stream since now we are post Change of Heart. Post Okumura's Change of Heart. Folks, we are now after the Change of Heart. There's going to be a lot more cutscenes, I'm sure. Maybe exams.
No.
We're all very tired, so we're all going to go to sleep and talk to the man in the Velvet Room. The man in the Velvet Room has some opinions for us, some thoughts that we need to chew on.
your feet, inmate. Our
Okay,
master has an
you
important
got it.
matter to discuss with you.
Okay.
First,
What's up, Igor?
I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their
Thank you.
greed.
I
Or so
appreciate
I'd
the
like to
congratulations.
say, but something odd.
I
seems
know,
to-
right? I noticed that too. Wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course.
Yeah, someone got him.
However, what of the general public?
We're gonna have to do some damage control, some PR. Good thing we have
It seems a
Mishima.
contingency
He'll
has
handle
occurred.
this. I'm sure he'll do a good job and keep it from blowing up in our face. We just have to trust
At
him.
this
He's
rate,
done good so
your
far.
Rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case. I truly look
Yeah, we'll
forward
keep
to
going.
seeing how you overcome this predicament.
There's more dungeons left. There's more stuff to do. We're only at we're only at 9 with you, so we have one more left until we're maxed out with Igor. We're just gonna be best buds, tight
We
as
shall meet again.
thieves, thick as thieves. There you
Time's
go.
up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your room.
MRN is on her hat. MRN. What does that mean? Well, we just got a small drop in popularity. That's right, he died. Yeah, really a nasty surprise.
Listen this time, okay?
Right. These guys are talking about the thing, and yeah, I agree, it's fucked up. Are we gonna study? Should we study? I haven't really studied in a while, but I'm nearly at maximum intelligence, so I don't know I need to do any of that. There's no connection between our school and Okumura Foods. And Haru isn't here, so they're not here to talk to her. Let's go straight home, lay low, maybe do some studying.
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
Damn. Sae is
We're
here.
hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We
Yeah?
confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
Speaking. Huh?
Tired
We found
investigator.
the calling card in the principal's office, too.
It's a fake. It's not a real one.
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hadn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though.
Also, I'll say again, at the time in which he was getting a change of heart, we were in fucking Hawaii. So, jot that down. Couldn't have done it. We were fucking in midair. So, what the fuck? It couldn't have been us. None of us were in town except for our cat. You're not saying the cat murdered everyone, did you? I mean, maybe they're saying the cat and the hacker who cannot even do battle by herself. She's our support. That'd be a ridiculous thing if that were happening.
The principal? No one told me about that.
It's not a thing. Oh man, the clock is moving so slow now because we're only like a month or two away from this present, us being captured and talking to Sae.
So basically, your group didn't go after Okumura's life.
Yes.
And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
That's right.
You don't sound like you're lying.
The calling card was probably planted post-mortem, after the fact. If you did it and it'd be too much of a tip-off that they were coming if the calling card was there in the first place. So much easier to hit them up in the metaverse to start with, and then put the calling card out second.
If you wanted to deceive me, you could have easily woven up a much simpler lie than this metaverse. Moreover, your account coincides with my own investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Yeah, it's real.
Still, if you set your sights on Okumura based on my intel, it'd be before his name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough.
Yeah, that's been the case for a lot of these. It's been pragmatic in a lot of ways where...
There's still no proof that another suspect exists.
Sure, and you know what?
That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
That's true. My bond is growing deeper. What are we at? 5-5. Look at that.
All right.
Nice little number.
But with
My
the
hands are
subsequent
kinda
deaths
sore.
of Okumura and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed.
Yeah, went from
Pressed
90 to
prove your
80%.
innocence, your next objective. Hmm? What's the matter? Is it a side effect?
Well, we drugged?
What in the world did the police inject into you?
That's right, they did drug us with something. My vision is getting distorted.
Can you hear me? You need to stay focused.
What's up?
Don't scare me like that. If what you're saying is true, you must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on.
Yeah, you got it.
At last we arrive at your most recent crime. You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima.
Oh shit!
Myself.
Her palace.
Explain
What's up with
everything
that?
to me.
Also, her heart's been changed, but she didn't have like a whole episode, I guess. Like everyone else, more of a subtle thing. I would take it because, you know, she's still a feisty prosecutor, but worried about her. But yeah, I knew that all along. I knew her palace. You know, I played Persona 5, but not Royale so much. So you know that's.
Oh. Hey.
We're laying low. Fuck, I didn't get a DVD. What shows do we have right now? Jailbreaks, proficiency. You know what? We got exams coming up. And also, let's look real fast. Am I not logged into the thing? Must be because, big. Must be because I, where's that? Because I turned the system off, so, you know, with the quick save, it got disconnected between sessions, so, you know.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
So that's why. I guess it's gonna say 100% daily life. Yeah, and the specifics: DVD, read, played games, brewed coffee, cleaned, fixed electronics. Wow, no one. The studying didn't even make the list. We do have that electronics we never fixed, the laptop. What was up with that? That reminds me, I totally forgot about that laptop.
Okay.
Okay, I'll fix it. Let's do it. It'll take some time. I'm pretty proficient, so.
What are your thoughts?
That's right, and I got some proficiency as well from doing that laptop fixing. What? A little bit of Tanaka. Tanaka ran a Sunday show in the original game. So I guess you can buy things from Tanaka there. He ran a Sunday show in Persona 4, and he was a confidant in, he was a social link in Persona 3. So, you know, social link first, then he became a television mail order character in Persona 4. And now he's just like some weird website guy. Our popularity is dropping 10% a day. That's not good. Hey. You alright?
It looks like Haru is managing.
Yeah,
somehow.
she is.
Alright. Let's meet up with everyone after school.
Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a plan. Everyone thinks he's murdered, which was yeah, that's that is what happened, but not by us. Want to be clear. We did not do it.
With this, preparations are
The
finally in place.
SIU director is happy,
The
though.
public has praised them as allies of justice before they strike them.
He's
back
a
to the
happy
ground.
camper.
Now then, she'll be next.
Oh, yeah?
Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a
Damn.
heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's
no.
been pursuing all this time. Indeed. They'll become the criminals we've set them up to be. Just as you instructed.
So, yeah, they're looking to pin all the mental shutdowns on us.
It's so damn loud.
Politics are going on outside.
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened
Yeah,
to
I
her
imagine,
father.
yeah.
Wait, what?
What's up?
What's up? People are posting that we killed President Okumura.
Yeah, that seems like an obvious thing to jump to.
So it's begun already.
What?
Think about it. The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Yeah.
Still, they were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers?
Yeah, I know.
Lightning
Fucked
fast
up.
change of attitude.
They don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying that.
Yeah.
But there's no way to vindicate ourselves.
Hey, what's up? Taru.
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too. My condolences. Must be rough. I'm okay now.
That's good. Happy for you.
I called everyone together because there was something worrying me.
Yeah?
Did you all target the principal?
I did not.
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
Yes.
No.
What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home.
Sai.
It was a woman named Nijima-san.
Her sister.
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Not ours.
All seem weird to you.
They've been making knockoffs all the time now.
It may just be my imagination.
I sent a couple to my friends, you know, in order to get closer socially. Oh, geez, I wonder if I can still do that.
Things are escalating far too quickly.
Send
after
someone a
President
fun
Okumura's
calling card and be like, haha, I'm a fan of thieves, isn't that funny?
What do you mean?
Perhaps
Probably.
we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Finally. Thank you.
For real?
That could be.
Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
That's right.
Hold a moment. Can we assume
Hold the
they've
phone.
been set up though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to
Well,
do
yeah,
then?
they set us up and also they disposed of a loose end. They're pretty good.
Let's all calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers.
Yeah, that is worrisome.
It wouldn't be wise to carelessly make a move at the moment. We need to act as normal students for now.
And that means
In
exams.
addition, we have midterms.
That's right, midterms.
Exams? At a time like this?
Can we still go to the dungeon though? We might want to go to the dungeon.
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Okay, cool. You do that. That's a nice
I wonder
shirt.
what that could be. At any rate, we need to behave and not
People
draw
in this
attention to
game have good
ourselves.
shirts.
Understood?
People in this game have good shirts and good fashion sense. In general, even. What? They're heroes. They wouldn't kill someone, but what else?
For real?
Yeah, right? They would never do some things. Absolutely.
Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't betray him.
Well, it's a good thing we didn't murder anyone, so, you know. Let's check the shady website. Shady commodities for purchase in a few days. Let's see. What do they got? Who's Joker? Mr. Joker. Jeez. This has to be like auto-generate. Well, I don't have any fucking money right now. Oh, I don't want any of this. This is crap. This is all garbage. I don't want any of that. I don't use items like that. I have no interest of buying items like that. It's just not my jam.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Time to study.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hey, hey!
If I could get my intelligence up one to maximum before the exams, that'd be good. It's not gonna be tonight though.
Well then.
I think though that's gonna be my priority with these nights where we can't go out. I don't have books. I haven't bought books in a while, unfortunately, and I haven't rented. I already watched the DVD that I had, right? Or no, I haven't. I still have to watch the DVD, but I think I'm more interested in the studying than the DVD. She's having a hard time of it. We all understand. We'll be waiting.
Bless.
What did he say? Bless that girl. Oh yeah, she is a sweet thing. That is true.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? He's about to say who the bad guys were. You know, he's about to. The Phantom Thieves made him rat out his affiliates, and his affiliates can't have that. Well, maybe Shido and Akechi are right. Shido and Akechi, huh? Yes. They're the only ones who seem to have known all along that these Phantom Thieves fellas were bad. The only ones who knew that, oh, don't worry, they'll eventually become murderers, and then we can all agree that they're bad. What was that? They were talking about the gymnast? About Kasumi? We're gonna see Kasumi again? Who on earth set us up? I know who it is. The culprit, that's right. Someone planted that, that's right. So someone who has access to this, to our school, perhaps. Let's prove our innocence. That is the plan. We're gonna prove our innocence. Alex. Hey. This is the perfect time for smaller change of hearts. If it's true, this one is kind of crazy. Ex-mercenary, works as an assassin in the Shibuya underground. He acts as a homeless person during the day, but goes at night to do assassinations. Hey, everyone's gotta work. How can you accept that? Killing people is not okay. I don't know, man. Have you seen some of the memes they got out there? Some of them say that killing is okay, murder is okay. It's a fun joke. There's like the meme images of like characters saying things like it's okay to help people and trust in yourself, and like having like a character from the Gundam show say as her lesson, murder is okay, because it's true. She, you know, that's kind of her favorite, her thing, or something she maybe not actually believes in, but she basically is okay with murder. That's the joke, though. It's kind of a joke. She's not real. She's not weird. Okay, we can do the killer that cleans up trash. We need a name though, right? So what the fuck? Let's see. Oh, we have a name. Well, we can go. Let me look up the list of Let me look up the thing that tells me what Mementos targets. Okay, here we go. I want to see if there's any that we'll get by like waiting a day or two. Because if we can wait a day or two, I would rather wait a day or two. Okay, so so there is one from Sojiro's, but that requires level 5 kindness. We don't have that. The many faces of many mans and faces and depths. I already have. Did we max him out? Did we max Mishima out? Forget if we max him out yet. Let me check. Mishima. Yeah, we maxed him out, so we got all of his shit. Winners don't use cheats. We have to do that one. The killer who cleans up trash. We can do that one. Rank 7.5 of Futaba. Shinyas. We have to do Shinyas. The next one that we get is the next one that we get, other than using through social link stuff, confidant stuff, is in November. So yeah, this is the best. This is maybe the best time to go to the dungeon and go do Mementos stuff. Should we do that now, or should we do that after midterms? I'm not sure. Maybe after midterms we might get swept up in the story if we wait until after midterms, though. Tell you what. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna save first off. Here's what I'm thinking. Well, first off, no one's ready to go. We have no money. Okay, you know what? I never said that I would do, we need money. Let's go to,
Okay.
Let's go to Mementos. Let's do that. Yeah, it's Mementos time. Let's talk through our requests. Folks, it's Mementos time. I'm gonna go do a little Mementos. A little, you know, post Okumura change of heart Mementos. We're gonna go take care of the targets that we have open. We're going to we're gonna take out the man who cleans up the trash. We're gonna take out the many faces of deaths. The man of many faces and depths. Okay, whatever. We're gonna take out winners don't use cheats. These three. Not very many, but still, you know, worth doing now, I think. And also, we'll get some spending money that'll help us do side stuff and, you know, have time for things. Let's go ahead and explore. Just did. What are you doing? You want to do targets? Let's do that after we meet up with Haru. So wait, we can't do. Okay, shit. I guess let's. So can we do Mementos until after this whole span of time? Oh fuck, I don't have any spending money now. Oh fuck. Let's sell some items. You know what? I'm gonna sell some items and hopefully that'll make up
Just had to rain.
that'll make up the gap. Let me check actually, is there a place where we can sell our airsoft guns? I'm gonna Google that real fast. Persona 5 selling airsoft, selling guns. Let's see. Anyone knows how you can sell unused guns? And why he doesn't have a page to sell guns? Can you not sell guns in Royale? Nope. That kind of sucks. Why would you ever buy guns then? Especially because it's not really a reliable source of damage. Unless they, you know, does like a status effect or anything. But even that is like minor. Fuck, okay, well, we'll sell some other stuff then. Try to make some spending money.
Yo.
Okay.
All right.
Got no treasure. All I got is some clothes, which I'll sell this one.
That's fine.
That one's probably irrelevant. Probably sell old. You know what? Fuck. We don't need. Hold on a second.
Again.
The cat. What is the cat wearing? Is the cat wearing the best thing that he can? Yeah, he is. So we can sell both of those.
Yo. Okay.
Both of those things are not needed anymore. The this collar and this one. There's only one cat in this game.
All right.
All right, I made enough money for a couple of things. Let's see now. I'll never use a bead.
You should be grateful.
So let's just get rid of all those. Those are not good anymore. That's not enough health to be relevant in a fight. That actually does look good because of the ailment curing. That's crap garbage. Don't need that. Decent enough, but probably not as good as it needs to be right now. Yeah, these things are worth every penny. The bead chains. SP items are worth their weight in gold. All these are crap, but I can only get like $1 for them.
You should be grateful.
I can sell you 18 Big Bang burgers. I mean, that's not bad, but it's like if you used it in a fight, it's kind of not good enough. And why don't you just use Medirama if you're not in a fight?
I guess that's fine.
Sell them. Sell them all. Sell these all.
Grateful.
I never would take that chance. Okay, let's see now. Ouija board. Yeah, I'll never use that. I'd rather use just a regular attack. I would never use that.
I guess that's fine.
I would never use that.
You should be grateful.
Never use.
I guess that's fine.
That. Never
You
use
should
that.
Be grateful. I guess that's fine.
Never use that. All things I would never use.
You should be grateful.
Never use
I guess
this.
That's fine.
Never
You
use
should
that.
be grateful. I guess
Never
that's
use that.
fine.
Never
You
use
should
that.
be grateful.
This.
I guess that's fine. You should be grateful. I guess that's
Use
fine.
this. That's not bad, actually. Insta-kill all allies 1 time. Pretty good. For the price, especially. That's pretty good for what it costs, what you sell it for.
You should be grateful.
Never would use that. Never would use that.
You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. You should be grateful.
I'm not really a vile person.
That's fine. You should be grateful.
Battle, that's not
I guess
me.
that's fine.
You definitely want those. That's pretty good. That's pretty good as well. Eh.
You should be grateful.
I'll just use other attacks if I run into a barrier. These are pretty good. I should pay attention to these. Actually use them in battle occasionally. Alright, perfect. Well, we actually made a fair amount of money. We can now afford to get some things. Who shall we do? Who shall we get a reading on? Oh wait, it's raining. Shit.
It's too expensive.
That was a waste of $1. Okay, no reading. But instead we will go and do... You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do Takemi since she's really close to the final rank.
There is no one here.
I want to do a clinical trial. Hang out. Yeah, let's go get some food. That's a good idea, Joker. What is this, like... What was it? Munjayaki. What's Munjayaki? Munjayaki. It's a type of Japanese pan-fried batter popular in the Kanto region, similar to okonomiyaki, but using different liquid ingredients. So it's sort of like a savory pancake, but it uses like different ingredients. So I see like some weird noodles and vegetables and leaves. Okay, here's ingredients. Let's see. Finely chopped and mixed into a batter. Munjayaki has similar ingredients to okonomiyaki. However, dashi or water is added to the mixture, making it runnier than okonomiyaki. The consistency of cooled munjayaki is comparable to melted cheese. I like melted cheese. Diners eat directly from the grill using a small spatula. Diners also participate in the cooking by spreading raw monja on the grill so the crispy bits can form and caramelize. Ooh, that sounds nice. Many restaurants can be found in the Tsukishima district of Tokyo, where the dish is said to have originated. Most of these restaurants also serve regular okonomiyaki. But it's popular in Kanto. Wait, Kanto... Oh yeah, Kanto is the Tokyo region. And what's the... Is Kosai the other one? What's the region of Kyoto? Let's see now. What region is Kyoto in? It's in the Kansai region. So there's Kansai and Kanto. That's right, Kansai. That's what it is. I remember from Kill la Kill, there was a whole bit where they went to the Kansai region and they fought all the Kansai people and the organizations. It kind of stuck in my mind, you know, oh, we're gonna go face the Kansai people. And later I realized, like, oh, that just means like Osaka and Kyoto and that whole region. It's not like a... I think when I originally heard it, I was like comps, like computer science, but no, it's just a region name. What are you scheming?
Is that so?
She likes it. Let's try it with matcha with nothing else mixed in. Yeah, that's a fun thing to do. Like, I don't know from experience about manja, but manjayaki, but I do know, like, when I'm having fajitas, definitely good to have each fajita be a slightly different mix of the ingredients. I haven't had fajitas in a while. Well, it's been less long since that than it has been since pizza, so I should have pizza first, but haven't been getting out that much and going to restaurants recently, which, hey, you know, saves money, I guess, but god damn though, I sometimes want a pizza, want some ramen, want some like a oyakodon or something. Oyakodon. That's my favorite, like, rice bowl, by the way, oyakodon. A desk worker might enjoy. Let's see. A moshi cushion. She doesn't like it. Oh, I thought she was a business person. That's what the thing said. I should have went with the alarm clock.
Yo.
You heard wrong. They killed no one. Sojiro is up. But Oya is not up. Now, I was tempted to do some studying for the exams, but how can I do studying when our socials are raring to go? I do a fortune rating, please, and do an affinity, and do it with we'll do it with Oha. Yeah. And if we can't deepen it, you know what? Actually, let's just go study instead. Oh shit, we can deepen it.
What do you think?
Okay, well, let's deepen our relationship with Oha then. Oh yeah, I mean.
Oh, honey.
Hey, oh yeah. Alright, now she's on to the new shit. She knows it's not just about Medjet anymore. Now it's about Okumura Foods. Oh yeah? They might actually be the real deal. That's great. Did you hear about the thing that happened to Okumura the other day? Oh, that was a bad thing, but that wasn't on them, let me assure you. It seems that almost all this recent negative press was fabricated. There's no actual proof to support the claims. That's true, yes. Still, the recent articles. What? What happened? They found KO. They're not letting her know. Could it be? Followed up a string of rumors, but now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. At least it's progress, yeah. I don't know that she's still alive. What's up? She's cut off.
Huh?
No more of this investigation. How can you do this? Oh, what a dick. What?
Stop messing around.
What's his name? What's his name?
Shit.
Let's think of it another way. I can sense your determination. Allows you to begin with an even lower security level. Okay, that's cool. I mean, I don't think you can get much lower than 0, but whatever. charming as you are. No, she was not into that. Oh, she was into that!
Give me some news.
Yeah, so the Phantom Thieves didn't kill your guy. Didn't kill Okumura. That wasn't them. There's your news. There's well, all you need to know. Makoto also gives... Does Makoto also give intelligence? Maybe we should go do Makoto stuff. Sounds tough. Alright, see ya. Geez, our popularity continues to tank. It's not good at all. We're a little less popular. We're now a little more popular.
This sucks.
Slightly more popular than Joe Biden was when he got elected. Right? Just about. Just based on the. Actually, you know what? I don't know how the popular vote was, but probably. What's his approval rating right now? Biden approval rating. Um. 52% disapprove, 42%, 43% really. Rounded up to the nearest whole number. It's like 42.8%. So, look, when we get down to Joe Biden numbers, then we'll worry. You know, we're currently above 50. We're still good. We're still pretty good here. When we're less popular than Joe Biden, that's when you know something's gone horribly wrong. It's not harder to be, you know, more popular. I'll say it's not harder to be more popular than a president. A president is pretty unpopular amongst like half the country, roughly. Little more than that even, on average, right? Like just base level. You're never gonna get the Republicans to say that they like a Democrat, and you're never gonna get the Democrats to say they like a Republican. So, you know, from a working average, you could maybe get like 60% tops, and as and like, you can't go that much farther down, I guess, as well, because the Democrats are probably gonna be in your corner, or Republicans, in case of Republicans. A lot of them are, anyway. And despite whatever happens or how the world sucks, and you know, it sucks under one, sucks under the other in either case, people will still believe that, you know, it's not their fault, it's someone else's fault, it's everyone's fault, it's the world's fault, it's the party's fault, it's the opposition's fault, it's the fault of everything that's happened over the last 20 years, it's fucked. Anyway, that's a random political tangent. These guys are up in their feelings. We don't have any leads, but we gotta do something even though we don't know what to do. Right now, we just have to do exams.
Hey, are you listening?
I'm listening. I'm very proficient, so... I have 4 proficiency. How did I not dodge that? I need maximum proficiency to dodge that shock. Yeah, people are not as big into murder as you would think. Is she gonna be in the library? Let's see. So Futaba's up, but what I want to do right now. Where is she, by the way? I don't actually know where Makoto is. Oh, she's in the student. That makes sense. She's the student council president.
Oh, actually... Do you have time to spend with me?
Wait.
I see.
Hang on, let me see.
Oh, actually, do you have time to spend with me?
I think Eiko will approve of me with my current charm. Okay. Yeah, because I have max charm, I'm good to go. Or maybe it's a lower threshold, but you know, whatever. I'm a pretty charming dude. Yo, this guy. That hair, man, that is too much. And you got like you know, like a Yakuza, like a dragon look going to you. You got like a Kiryu. That is literally Kiryu's outfit. What the fuck? Steal his look. It looks better on Kiryu. I'll tell you that. You shouldn't button it. You should unbutton it. And you should button the top of your shirt. So, you know, we don't want to see your, like, your chest, you know. Like, what's all that? Like, what's the point of that? Just cover that all up with shirt. That'll be classier. I guess it's to show his necklaces. Yeah. I'm a cool dude. Love comes in many forms.
Well,
we covered it. Yeah, that's right. You don't get any affection compared to them. Did you do something special today? Oh, Suka. Hey, what's her name? Later, lovebird. Not saying her name. Hey, are you serious about this thing with Eiko? I was wondering. Eiko said you were getting real pumped to know me. Why is that, huh? Well, make sure you're good for her. A friend of my GF is a friend of mine. How about I get them the digits? This guy is a dick. You can get my number, dude. Here, have my number instead. You don't want it. I wouldn't dream of it. Oh yeah, that's right. He's a hostess. Don't twist it. It's pure. Honey. All right. I don't think that guy is in it for the right reasons. You shouldn't have said her name. You probably could have gotten her if you said like, what's her name again? Tell me what's her name. No, you're just being considerate. Your hunches are bad. What's this supposed to be saying? It's full of emojis. It's me. But I couldn't wait to call you. I'm so happy to be friends with you, Mako-chan. Clap, clap, clap. Hot springs. Hot springs? What does hot springs mean? What does hot springs mean in a sentence? Like clapping, I understand. This just means like clap, clap, clap. Hot springs. Onsen. Does that mean like it's bath time? Like, ooh, it's time to get hot and sweaty. That's probably what it means. Probably.
Thank you very much.
A little bit lewd. This guy is a pickup artist of sorts. Well, he's a hostess, but you know he's doing like pickup artisty stuff. So I would not trust him.
Shall we go?
Yes, we shall.
All right then.
No problem. Fire the same thing back. You want to ignore him, but you shouldn't. For Eiko's sake. You're allowed to ignore him. Yeah. He seems like a fuck. Not worth the time for anyone. Her included, but also not your time as well. shit, this motherfucker came to us. Well, let me go and, I don't think we did, like, a fortune reading. We didn't do a fortune reading earlier, so... First off, I'm gonna go to, go get a fortune reading, and I'm gonna set them onto a Y. Right, a Y is, up and raring to go. Y. A fortune reading, please.
What shall we do?
Affinity. A Y, please. Thank you. But we're gonna do a catchy because he has a deadline. We have a deadline with a catchy, similar to with the other guy.
What do you think?
A Y we can do in third semester in December and all that. But catchy, you know, things are. Look, all you need to know is there's a deadline.
Hi.
Not much. You want to go to the
What do you
bathhouse?
wanna
Sure, okay, whatever. We'll have some coffee, go for a bath. Seeing you here is weird. Come now, I go to the bathhouse. This is true. People go to the bathhouse in Japan. It's not a weird thing. In some cases, it's because they don't have a bath at home, because like their home, their house, whatever, is on the cheap side, you know, or cheap side's maybe the wrong word. They didn't accommodate. They didn't like have. They're making do with like making do is maybe the wrong word as well. They use a public bath instead of having a private bath in their residence. But also it's a social thing. Also it's just very nice to lay around in hot water, similar to how like going to an onsen is nice. Going to a bathhouse is similarly nice, though with less of a view. She'd send me off to a local bathhouse every time she brought a man home. That's horrible. She had to. It's better than him staying. That's true. Okay, that's fair. He hates his father. He's dead or something, apparently. This is nothing. This is nothing. Okay, we're gutsy. And he's receptive to that.
It was quite nice.
I guess I win. Never told anyone about my family situation. Because we're similar. I'm 0, and you're, I don't know, you're -1. I don't know what the fuck you are. 0 as in, you know, persona. I can have multiple personas. That's... I guess we don't know what he is yet. Can I put my clothes on now? I'm gonna put on my, you know, my underwear so my wiener's not out. I'm gonna put on my pants and my shirt. And I'm gonna retrieve my cat, who's been sitting in the bag all this whole time. Well, maybe the cat's waiting at home. I don't know if... I don't think cats really like baths, even like nice ones. You know, not even a hot bath.
Alright.
Just, if there's a cat that likes a hot bath, you know, in the way that a human does, I'd be very surprised. Probably like dogs, you know, dogs, they can't sweat.
Goodbye then.
So all they can do is pant when they're hot. You know, it's very easy for a dog to overheat. They probably wouldn't like a hot bath. Similar, I don't think a cat would either. Though I don't know if a cat can sweat. I don't know. Fuck do I know? I've only heard that about dogs. I guess I can't think of a cat panting. They probably sweat. I don't know. But I don't think I've heard of a sweaty cat. or like sweat cats having like a BO, you know. They'd probably love it. All right, dude. See you later. Our exams are coming up and we've barely studied. Ooh, our ratings have dropped again, but we're still above Joe Biden. President Joe Biden, so I think we're still good. And we're still above 50%. If they held an election right now, we would get elected. Unless, you know, regions. Electoral college, you know, notwithstanding. This must be tough. It is, but she's okay. So the funeral's over. She's gonna come back. I'm managing. She'll come back when exams end. See ya.
Haru, she's the one who should be in pain right now. Yet she's still trying to cheer us up.
Yeah, man. She's on, you know, what's it called?
Well then.
When someone dies, you get some extra time off. You know, it's like, yeah, you have to give you it. And they can't hold it against you. It has a name, I forget it. It doesn't matter. Kodo is up. Is not up, but maybe we can make her up by going over here to Shinjuku and spending 5,000 yen for a thing.
What shall we do?
Affinity, and give me Makoto. Thank you. I assume you can only get one of these a day. It'd be overpowered if you could just, you know, throw them out all the time.
What do you think?
Alright, we got a opportunity with Makoto to get one more level. Let's do that. Been too long since we've done stuff with Makoto. Let's do it. Makoto, here we are, hanging out with you, finding out more about Eiko. He's been really... He's been sending you a good morning late at night. Does Eiko know about this? I'll definitely tell Eiko if he asks me on a date. How's your boyfriend? Hope you had a great day today. That's weird, yeah. I think he shouldn't text people that much. You know, I don't know. I don't got that many people that text me. Even like the Discord DMs are a rarity. You know, I guess you know, the social networks I run in are much more Discord based than, or Twitch based than like texting based. But even still, like, people directly messaging me, nah. Especially people I barely know. Like, this would be weird if just someone you met in passing was, like, texting you all the time. It's definitely suspicious.
Yes.
You gotta watch out for that shit. Lots of shit going on. Something is afoot. Her father was hit by a truck. Oh, that's not good. He was saying someone said that her father was likely assassinated. Perhaps the gang had invested who was their leader? Driver died on impact, so that they found drugs in his bloodstream. Gang has been pushed back because of a operation to clean up Shinjuku. Was it tough without him? Hell yeah. That's why she became a prosecutor. She couldn't stand to watch as evil prevailed over justice. That passion undoubtedly came from our father. Our mother passed away years back, so when the father died, It was a whole fucking load of responsibility on the sister. Death is no different from surrender.
But...
Jeez. He was often lonely. She was often lonely because of how much time he spent at work. But seeing him entirely pursue one case after another was inspiring. That's how he lived his life. Sure, he was happy.
Yes.
Until, you know, the truck hit him. Then he was unhappy, briefly. The most important part of your life is how you choose to live it. Sure. Yes. How have you chosen to live? You've chosen to be a phantom thief. Do you have an answer?
Yes.
Just one. I've been so determined to follow the path the sister laid that in order to lighten the load on her. Oh yeah, what about Eiko?
Actually...
No, I think it's cool to talk about yourself. This is your social link. This is your confidant scene. It actually makes more sense for it to be about you than about this chick that, you know, we met once, and you know, it's cool that you two can be friends, but she's not a part of my life. You're a part of my life, and I want to know what's up with you. You're a member of the team, a valued member of the team, no less.
Thank you very much.
I want to cultivate that trust in you. Allows you to see null, repel, and drain while highlighting a targeted battle. Thank fucking fuck. This is gonna be so useful so I don't fuck things up when in battle. Like I've really been wondering when that's gonna come online. I guess, yeah, it is indeed part of Makoto's confidant link for some reason. I don't know why. I think it'd be part of like the chess girl. Like that makes more sense. Or Futaba maybe, because she's like our intel. Want to have a double wedding? What are you gonna say?
Well?
I don't know. Yeah.
Alright then.
Alright, I'll see you later, Makoto. I think exams are like tomorrow, aren't they? Sorry about Eiko. Don't trust Eiko's boyfriend. Of course. Counting on you. Be convincing. Okay, sure. But just, you know, let you know. I already did Makoto in a previous playthrough. I say did. Ugh, that sounds like a weird way to put it. I already chose her as the love interest. The first playthrough. The second one was Kamikawi. Am I saying that right? Whatever. The third, this one here, the first Royale playthrough, is gonna be the Royale exclusive character, Kasumi. So, you know, we're not gonna become real boyfriend, girlfriend with Makoto. That's not happening this playthrough. At least that's not the plan. She's gonna be back tomorrow. Her bereavement, is it bereavement? Her thing is over. She can go back to school now, and just in time for exams. We're on your side. She wasn't sure, but, you know, it's hard.
Haru. Still, despite how she looked...
She has a backbone, yeah. Okay, so Yoshida is up. Isn't Yoshida at 9? Okay, you know what? We're not gonna get intelligence today. Whatever, man. Intelligence, that stat we can work on another time. I cannot resist the siren call, the siren song of, I cannot resist the siren song of an up. And with this up, I believe it is.
Please,
let me see.
Consider what I have to say.
What are you talking about? The birth rate? Oh. Yeah, we must, as the birth rate continues to decline, we adults must redefine our method. We must create a country that can give birth to life and nurture that life. Yeah, that's fair.
Good
if
evening.
the birth rate is low, you ought to make it so that like young people can afford to have kids. Like, You know, there's only so much that propaganda that says like it's okay to have kids, it's okay to get married and have a quiet, you know, bunch of kids. There's only so much just like images of married couples in the media can do you. At a certain point, you want to make it so that young people can afford to have kids. Because if they can't afford to have kids, most of them won't. And the ones that do are quite likely to regret it due to all the sort of economic pressures that'll be on them after that. Let me see what the bond is at. 9. Let's go. Here we go.
Thank you.
Rank 10. Here we go.
A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation.
Sick!
Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world.
Good shit!
The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation.
That's good. You know, hey, convicted criminals of, like, huge fraud, historically, they don't get to be president or politicians or whatever, haha.
I hear his
I'm sure he's out of here.
Enzo resigned from the party as well. It could be.
Well, if it's like the Democrats party, like if there was such a huge scandal, like, oh, I stole $1 million, haha, you'd probably be out in your ass. You know, the Republicans would be like, hey, who hasn't stolen $1 million, right? That's how the Republicans would be in that scenario. But
now
the Democrats, they got they gotta retain.
When's your speech gonna start,
the appearance of being the good guys. That's very important to them, to appear to be good.
That people would be excited to hear me speak.
Oh yeah, dude.
The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years.
Oh, why wouldn't they?
I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
You're a nice guy. And now everyone knows, like, oh shit, that guy's nice. Not a hard-ass asshole or a fuck. It's gonna be popular.
I believe the most important thing is for the voters to know who I really am.
Hell yeah. And to be popular on top of that.
20 years.
Let me tell you,
But I can
Yoshida.
put that all behind me after the election.
Let me tell you, Yoshida, let me tell you. Popularity leads to intimacy. You want to get popular.
Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief.
What? How do you know?
I don't intend to meddle.
What?
Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen,
I'm willing to listen.
then
Go
I
on,
think
talk
you
to me.
should
Tell me.
focus on your work. Because the time is now.
The time is
I
now.
can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches.
That's right. We're ranked 10, folks.
I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking in return for you supporting a guy like me.
Oh, we love you, man.
And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs.
That's great. How do you know I was
Thanks
a phantom
to you,
thief?
I was able to overcome my crisis.
Whatever, it doesn't matter. You're a confidant.
I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever
Alright,
find
dude.
yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you.
Sick.
We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
Yeah, the
awaken to the
ultimate level, we get like a bunch of stuff. We get allows you to perform contracts with higher level shadows. Oh shit, that's cool. So now when we run into a higher level shadow, they're not gonna say like, oh man, you suck, come back later, come back in like 3 levels and we can make a deal. Instead they're gonna say like, okay, shit man, let's go.
All right.
Also we got a fusion, whatever, don't care.
I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do. Thank you for everything.
You're welcome, Yoshida.
All right, it's time to begin.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Oh, young
Does
woman.
anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do, and I will support you. Because that is what I aspire to do.
Damn. Good shit.
I believe in you!
You're pretty good, Tyrannus. You're pretty good, Tora. Pretty good, Tora. I got some charm, but my charm's maxed out. It's not really that good for me. I could really use some intelligence. That's a fucking thing to say out of context. I could really use some, you know, exams being tomorrow. My intelligence stats at 4. Not as high as it could be. It's time for exams. I think exams are starting, so the next few days will fly on by. And there'll be some good-ass music. I'm gonna pull up the quiz answers just to make sure that I'm getting everything I can out of it. It's October in the game. I didn't have a stroke. I know that it's February in real life, but it's October in the game. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Exams. I have the answer key up.
Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? I thought they were gonna change that CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead.
Excited students, please, that's not us.
Haven't people been saying they killed Principal Kobayakawa too?
No.
I thought they were bad, but I never expected they'd turn out to be murderers.
Frightened student, you are a coward.
Oh man, does this mean anyone who gets targeted is screwed?
Quiet down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Unbelievable. Some people.
Well, shall we begin?
All right, here we go. How many surfaces are on the thing? It's 32, as you all know.
Ooh, we
Count
can
'em.
do this.
Provide an explanation for why it's only black and white. Used to be one color. Black and white picture.
Yep.
Yep, that's right. There we go. Conducted executions using this device. Shit. I was expecting music right away.
That doesn't mean
But instead we get these scenes where we get chewed up by being murderers.
Still, couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see that press conference? No way allies of justice would do that.
And man, this really makes us look bad.
Right all along.
You're really making us look
so
bad, whoever
admirable,
killed
sticking
those
to his
guys.
guns even though so many people were against him.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Sounds like she's snuffy. Stuffy.
Now, everyone.
Okay, that's a silly question. There were a lot of people who conducted executions using that device, but Charles Henry Sampson was a very like he did a lot of them, and maybe that's how it. Whereas the other ones just invented it and got beheaded by it. What's the reason why people can't do it? It's hereditary.
Ooh, we can do this.
Commercial fisherman or whatever. What is the meaning of robot? Is the next question. I'm looking at the answer key.
The Phantom Thieves have gotta be students. Isn't this Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day.
Ryuichi, what the fuck are you doing?
For real? You gotta report that.
God damn it, Yosuke. It's probably not him.
Oh crap, you think so? I snapped a pic, so I should probably put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
That's not gonna be. It's not gonna be him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
It's slave labor. I knew that.
Ooh, we can do this.
3 sesame seeds in your hand, 3 melons in the Atlantic, 3 bees in all of Europe. 3 melons was also one, but maybe that's like 3 melons in all the world, you know, not all of a country or something.
Nice.
All right, we aced the quizzes, the tests. We're gonna be like top 10, I think, even though we haven't.
Unless you're here again?
Even though we're not max intellect or anything.
Yeah,
Max
seems like it's for
intelligence.
real this time. Apparently one of our students is a Phantom Thief.
No.
Seriously?
Who said
I read
that?
the same thing online. Apparently public security is already on the move.
That can't be right. It's me. Let's go to the hideout and talk something with you know. It's gonna be. Okay, Haru's going in. Oh, hey, your dad died the other day. That's pretty sad, huh?
Huh?
Yeah, that's gotta be the conversation, right? So, your dad died, huh?
You have my thanks.
Are you gonna talk about her dad? So, about the dad, yeah.
Well,
we don't have to talk about your dad.
Quite.
But I do know I have to talk right now. Relax with some tea from the outside world. Yeah.
Yes.
The people closest to me in my life, they don't really feel like people I can sit down and enjoy tea with. And my family is focused on work.
Yes.
Work-related events only for like actual family dinners. Jeez, that sucks. Not as good, I think, as just a regular family dinner. I don't know. You can find other times to bond with family other than dinner, but it is a very convenient time to do so. Dinner. No mention of the whole dad situation, but whatever. Utama-chan, yep, okay.
I suppose plan. Oh, I know.
Okay, we're gonna go help Haru and get a social link with her. Hi there, Haru.
Oh, have you come up here to assist me?
What's your social link?
You, heard that,
What's
didn't
your
you?
arcana?
I'm not worried about the garden, in case you were wondering. It's just, so much has happened to me lately.
Any way I can help?
Well, perhaps I could share this with you. I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life.
What about Maruki?
The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me.
Sick, high five. High five.
Which means suddenly, I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees.
Yeah, immediately give everyone a raise and, you know, and push through those labor, initiatives that we were talking about.
I don't know the first thing about business direction.
The important thing is not business. Here's the important thing. It's not business management. It's ethical. It's ethics. Business is not important. Ethics is important right now. You need to get yourself off on the right foot. You need to fix all the wrongs that your father has perpetrated, and you should do it as soon as possible. Oh, that sounds tough.
It is.
The fuck, I hit the wrong button. I saved a screenshot.
I may be the president's daughter, but I never expected I would end up involved with company matters. Because of that, lately I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed.
Cool.
They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about. Assets, stocks. It's clear some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust.
Clean house. Clean house. Hire people, new people.
They try to sound comforting by saying things like, "Don't worry," or "Leave it to me." It feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account.
That's probably part of it.
I never realized I could be this distrustful
No,
of
just
other
give us their
people.
names and we can check if they're in the metaverse and and
I'm
ask
sorry
if
for
their
ranting on
intentions are
about this
good.
matter.
I mean, if they're like in the metaverse parts where we can actually do like a change of heart on them, then they're probably up to no good, bad intentions. But if we can't find them, hey, maybe they're fine. Maybe they're good.
I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. But I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint.
That's right. That's me. This Joker
if
man.
it isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return,
You'll get social
what
link.
can I do to help you?
All sorts of things.
How about this?
I don't have unique talents, but
gardening.
gardening, yeah,
A few
sure.
years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony at my house.
We can go to the grocery market.
To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone, to take my mind off of everything that's happened.
Have you heard of Whole Foods?
Oh,
I don't go to Whole Foods. I go
stored some
to
vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home economic. You still have some time, yes? Would you mind waiting here a moment?
Go ahead, go get them. I don't go to O'Toole's. I go to Target.
I grew
That's
these
where I
right
shop.
here in these very planters. And
I'm not a
harvested
fancy
them
lad.
myself not too long ago.
I'm a simple fella. I shop at Target.
There's not much consistency to their colors.
I
or
don't need them
shapes.
to be organic and whatever. Just need them to be food and tasty. How do they taste?
I suppose it's umami mixed with a little bitterness?
Bitter meat.
Either way, it's definitely unique. Speaking of which, I have a favor to ask of you.
Oh yeah?
I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion on my vegetables.
Okay.
Do you think I could bring my next harvest over?
Great idea.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura-san will give me his honest opinion.
Yeah.
I'll make sure this next harvest is particularly good. Well then, shall we head over to the hideout?
Yeah! Let's do that.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
Yay!
I think I'm screwed for real this time. I couldn't concentrate at all.
I concentrate great. I keep fucking yelling outside.
Again? It's so damn loud!
Yeah. Sucks.
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something was on your mind before, but were you able to figure out what?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
What? Huh? What?
Huh?
Aren't you the real one? Yeah.
Oh, the guy who called himself Medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The
What?
code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past Medjed.
You mean the one from like 2 months ago?
And
A code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in
I
it.
don't know about that.
The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
Shit code,
But
okay.
aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't
Yeah.
it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it?
That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official Medjed member.
So it was faked.
So someone used the Medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
Could they have been doing it for fun?
Yeah.
It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Or it was a way to...
Wait a moment.
Maybe the idea was it was always going to end with... It was always going to end with them being taken down. Whether or not we hacked them or not. And the point was to just, you know, play it off as like, oh, the Phantom Thieves victorious. All hail the Phantom Thieves, yay! And if they admitted if they like revealed their identities, that's just as good. That's equally good. In any other case, you get to be like, oh, the Phantom Thieves triumphant till they murder someone. That'll happen.
What if it's the other way around? Hmm? Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What? That makes no sense.
I actually thought the same as Makoto.
She's right.
Why is that?
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints? I found those same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado website. There were traces of it being illegally tampered with from the outside.
For real?
Before summer vacation, the access counter was made to be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings. Particularly the time when President Okumura ranked first.
You know what? Actually, that makes sense. People probably didn't really know about Okumura that well. So it's kind of weird that he rose to the ranks rather than just like, oh, what about Johnny Depp? You know, wife abuser. Or like, who's the most famous serial killer you can think of? You know, defendee, guy who murdered family members or something. You think that something like that would rise through the rankings rather than just like, yeah, he's the CEO of a burger chain with some suspicious dealings.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site.
So it was all. It was all somewhat staged.
I think I'm starting to see
for our
the big
benefit.
picture. Both Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumura was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up,
it would all make sense.
Yeah, they were trying to make us look good so that they could make us look bad and take the fall for the...
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on
yeah,
us
for the
from
mental
start?
shutdowns from before when we were
No
operating.
way.
This is all hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But it's true.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would mean we've been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
Well, it's still good to do Futaba and to get her on her feet again. That's a sad Ryuji.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed.
Nope.
Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up...
It's all like a media campaign.
What kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
A politician. / rich person.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation. Regardless, we'll be falsely charged at this rate, and with murder. We must overcome this.
I mean, if they catch
But
us.
we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap? Even at this very moment?
No, I don't think so. We don't know yet, so we should be careful.
Indeed,
and make sure
we
that we
don't.
trust everyone.
It'll be
and
more
that
dangerous
we don't
jumping
have
to
any
conclusions
traitors.
and assuming we figured
Oh
it
yeah,
out.
that reminds me at the start of the game, you know, when the guys arrested us, they were like, "Oh, you have a traitor among you. You should have known all along. You had one of you guys is a snitch."
Even
one
if
of
this
us
is
is
the
the
actions
cat,
of
is
a
it Yusuke?
meticulous enemy,
I know who it is,
we'll just have to get back at them.
but I won't say.
we need to find clues, no matter what.
I think maybe it'll be obvious when, you know. I would like to think it's obvious.
Me?
Me?
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as myself?
When the case of the Shujin principal was ruled a suicide, You thought to reopen it.
Ooh.
And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
Nice work.
Honored, sir.
The Phantom Thieves issue is now a national crisis. Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the police under your command.
Sounds nice.
I'd like you to oversee this operation. Will you accept the task of eradicating the Phantom Thieves?
It would be my honor.
I will give it everything I have.
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you succeed. I don't wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high.
Everyone in this game has really good hair.
Failure to
Her hair is really
accomplish this
good.
task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
How's it going? Asked DN Neo Chong. Hey, how you doing? It's going well. I saw that you followed after the last stream, I think. Thank you for it. I mentioned it earlier in the stream. I like to thank new followers when they follow, even if they follow between streams, which I think you did. Or you followed and changed your name, because I don't recall it from last Friday. Either way.
Of course. I will live up to your expectations no matter what it
I'm
takes.
doing well. We're in Cutscene
That is
City.
all, then. I expect good results from you.
It was recently, that's right. We're going to go to the dungeon
I'm home.
soonish.
Hi,
Here. Maybe after
Should I warm up dinner
we're
for you?
done going through some
No,
cutscenes.
it's okay.
How about a bath?
Makoto
No
is
need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Are you going to stay at work then?
Makoto is Sai's sister, and almost looks like she's trying to do a little more data
I've been
thievery.
entrusted with a very important task.
Is this far in? I could never get into Personas. Yeah, this is pretty far in. I just beat the 5th palace, the 5th dungeon, basically, last episode, and now we're in the aftermath of that.
Though.
The 6th
Aren't you
dungeon is
tired?
coming up, but before that, I gotta make a trip to Mementos, which is sort of like
As an
the
adult, there will be times when you will accept an assignment for which failure is not
repeating dungeon.
tolerated.
And during that, I'm gonna talk about some
It's all
stuff.
over for me if I can't
I'm
win
gonna
this.
like, you know, it's just gonna be like a lot of combat and dungeon stuff. So I'm gonna have the opportunity to just
Still, if you were to
talk
collapse
through some
from
things I've been up
exhaustion-
to. Most notably, I'll tell you this. I watched all of the Persona 2, or sorry, all of the Psychonauts 2 documentary that they put up this weekend, which is massive, and I kind of have a lot to say about that, considering how I just sort of binged it. I guess watched one after another. Oh my. We'll talk about that once we get into the dungeon.
This is my one chance to get a promotion.
She wants a promotion. Sai does. And she's
I heard
willing to do
detectives have
whatever
been coming to your
has
school.
to be done with to
That
do
must
it.
make it hard to focus on your studies. Don't worry, though. It will all be over soon.
Makoto is part of our team. She's a Phantom Thieves, but Sai doesn't know that. So,
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
So it's kind of funny. You know, it's kind of a little bit of,
Is that the important task you mentioned?
she's a Phantom Thief right under her nose.
It's none of your concern.
Our cause is just, even if we're being currently framed for murder.
Oh my god, Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
It's a good thing we have her. That's very useful to know. We get some warning about this shit ahead of time. What's wrong? Sis just told me she's been entrusted with an important task regarding the Phantom Thieves. SIU must be surely on the move at this point. That's bad. Police were doing it in secret. The operation is on a different scale. Special Investigations Unit is an elite team. Deals with fancy stuff. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines. They haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. That's pretty common in Japan. In Japan, prosecutors win like 90%, 99% of all cases. It seems a little bit corrupt, if you ask me, but, you know, no one asked me, so whatever. They're the best investigation force in Japan. 100% conviction, essentially. I think we're just way too famous at this point. They cannot afford to ignore us any longer. The country can't. This is worrisome. Yes. Yes. They have a bored law enforcement system, it seems. I suppose.
Everything's going to be fine. Unless they
It's
know
a little
about the
bit...
metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us.
Yeah, it's a little bit strong, you know? They should really... You know, also another game that touches on that is Judgment. You know, the Judgment series, the Yakuza spin-off, where the main character is a lawyer who is a defense attorney who has managed to get a, you know, an innocent verdict, which is such a rarity that it sort of propelled his career upward until, you know, some stuff happened and he got framed. The person who got the innocent verdict got framed for something, and, you know, his reputation tarnished the whole thing. Well, we can't go out tonight because, plot reasons.
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
That's all we can do right now, right? We could do other things as well, but...
What do you want to do?
I'm gonna study.
Make sure your clothes up.
It's important in this game to get your social stats up. And that allows you to do, like, different things in the environment, in the world. Like... Okay, that's not this time. Like, once I get max knowledge, I can then go on to go do a social link that I cannot currently do. I understand if that doesn't make sense, but trust me on it. Jeez, our popularity is going down. We're at 29% now. We are officially less popular than Joe Biden. That is very worrisome. That is very worrisome. You don't want that. Everyone is angry at us because they think we murdered someone, which is not good. Well, 2/3 of people. I guess 1/3 of people are just cool with it. He was a big, rich CEO guy. And kind of a bad person. But he wasn't killed by us, he was killed by his associates who wanted to, you know...
They were there today too, right?
Cover their tracks.
Yeah. What do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that.
They're trying to find us. The cops
Maybe the
are.
rumors are true. Maybe there's a phantom thief at our school.
There's like 4 of us at the school. 4 of our number come from the school. Also, the cat is here, who is technically also a phantom thief. Cool festivals moved to the 25th. It's probably good. I'd like to go to the dungeon and do dungeon stuff and talk about all the business that I've been up to. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all the students. They're going to talk to each one in turn. Prepare yourself mentally. Don't say too much. Don't lie. I'm worried about Ryuji, but I'm sure he'll manage.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san and...
Me.
You two will go together. Huh? Why together? Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside.
It's a process. Don't worry
That's
about
how
it.
they've been doing it so far.
Normal.
Oh yeah, right.
She knows... Our homeroom temp
Those
teacher,
are the instructions the detectives
she's a
gave us.
confidant of ours. She knows that
Just
we're a
don't say
phantom
more than
thief,
is
but
necessary
in this
and
scene,
try and get it over with quick.
this scene, she's not letting on. She's being very good at like holding her cool. She doesn't know any of the other phantom thieves. She just knows that we're one of them. I'm pretty sure. that right? Or was that not?
Sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
I think all of the confidants, when you get them up to max level, they're like, oh, you're a Phantom Thief, by the way. I figured it out. And also we're tight, so I'm not gonna like betray you or nothing, but you know, I know. You know, it wasn't hard to figure out.
Let's see.
That's my name.
You're the one currently under probation.
That's right, nice detective.
It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamoshida?
Yeah, he was a fuck.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumura? The more friends, the better, right?
Yeah. Met her in
Sorry
Hawaii.
taking your time. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are...
Is that really true?
We won't know for certain unless we investigate further.
Look at us. We're cool customers.
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
Well, everyone's gonna get grilled.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Yeah, for all those rich person stuff.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
I mean, they wouldn't expect you because you're the daughter of the victim, of the last victim, you know, the one who died. And they wouldn't expect Makoto because he's the student body president and also the sister of, you know, the sister of the prosecutor. So...
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to
They're really just looking at Yusuke and... not Ryusuke, Ryuji and me. For
you didn't.
The primary candidates here, you know, as the ne'er-do-wells, the trouble kids.
Was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands
Good.
were. Good.
To think my name would come up as well.
Did it?
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
Hey, didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
You mean Knight's detective? Sure, nice detective.
Especially those eyes. It was like they were smiling, but not.
I would not trust nice detective, you're right.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
All we can do is go to the dungeon and go do some side quests.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names.
Yeah, we should go to the dungeon now.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
Fantastic.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Yeah.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school.
You got it.
So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Oh my god, I really want to go to the dungeon.
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Give me a day to take us to the dungeon, please, at least.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens, I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all.
Yeah.
I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay? Of course.
Now, this game is pretty story heavy, I will say, but it's good shit and hanging out in Tokyo is cool. It has a lot of atmosphere and shit. I'll say of this game in particular, I have beaten it twice. Managed to get through it all, not just once, but twice before. Though that was Persona 5 regular, this is Royale. New version adds new things in a new whole final arc.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
I'm gonna study.
Hey!
Get my stats up. I mean, I already just had the exam, so it's a little late to get those get up to max intelligence, but you know, there's very little else we can do on these plot-heavy days.
Yes. I have another suggestion. The rest will go as you mentioned.
So this guy is after us. He's trying to
I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up
he's the one framing us, or at least one of them ones framing us. All right, here we go.
What's going on?
I totally froze when they investigated us. Changed the dates just because we're all over the news. Won't be able to invite friends from other schools because we're holding it on a weekday. Yeah, that's fucked up. Party will be fucked up as well. Yeah, it sounds like the party, the festival, not really off to a good start. A magic square? It's a square where adding up the numbers in any direction give you the same total. Let me see this.
Do you know this one?
Tell me the total count for each column. Total count for each column. Let's see. It's 15.
This is it.
Correct.
Go. A 3x3 squared has only one pattern. A 4x4 has 880 possibilities. 5x5, there are more than 200 million. Wow, that's impressive. Is that going to be enough? No. Still a little point of knowledge is good. I choose magic squares over finding the Phantom Thieves. Math doesn't kill anyone. I don't know about that. We're texting in class. We need help some questionnaires. Need to hurry up and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Dang. Alright, let's do it. No worries, we'll manage. All right.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Yeah, man.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Yeah, okay.
Goro Akechi.
Hey!
This one too. Akechi.
Wait. No, I'm Goro Dojima, not Goro Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well.
Yeah, but he's not a student.
Everyone's
He's not
so eloquent when they can be anonymous.
eligible.
It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Just relax, Ryuji.
Aren't you taking this a little too lightly?
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
He's doing important recon for us.
Profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
Dude, reading, like, random tweets or random forum posts, you're gonna be unhappy.
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of
You can
killers.
find someone saying some wild stuff. Any wild ass statement you want, you can find and get mad at them.
Stupid. Damn it.
You just can't help it.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Oh, he's
Akechi?
You're talking about the guest that comes in.
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
Yeah, what about the what's her face from Persona 4?
It's
The one that's
because of
on
us that his popularity has
the idol that that has like posters up all over the place from Persona 4. Why not her? That'd be fun.
Everyone's counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
Yeah, you don't know.
People would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear.
Who was
danger
second
upon-
place?
I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we
No,
need
she's
now.
good at hacking.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation.
Yeah, she's good for it.
I hope
That's
she
her
finds
specialty.
something.
No.
Hey.
He's on the TV.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just.
Lucky bastard.
However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty.
Okay, dude.
There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
We'll see.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Oh no. He's having trouble with the investigation. Let's meet up. Meet up soon, yes. We're gonna meet up and talk about this more.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
No. It's a secret.
Don't let things get complicated, okay?
Don't worry, it's not a breakup.
You haven't... I heard the police.
Nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved.
Yep, it's cool, man. Don't worry about it.
Well, fine.
You know I'm a good guy. We're best buds. Alright. Oh, shit. We have pick of the litter. We can leave the house tonight. Perfect. Good. Okay. Fumi is... Oh, yeah, is up. Okay, cool. We'll go over there.
I'll just add this.
Alright. Also, I should do a... Let me do, Kechi is available, but he's not up, so I should just go ahead and do a quick fortune reading.
What shall we do?
Do an affinity reading with, Kechi. Thank you.
Here we go.
Okay, she's gonna make it so that we get a little, basically relationship progress. Also, that was not enough to be ready to go on him. So let me just do one more thing real fast. Want to see if I still have one of these, which allows me to do the same thing. Oh, do I not have that anymore? Did I already send that off? Dang, okay, whatever. I'm gonna talk to Oya then and do another social link with her.
Okay.
Hang out with her. Let's sit down and see what's going on in her plot. All the connections who knew where KO is gone, thanks to Chief and Publisher. So I have a pet cat. Pulling all these all-nighters are wearing you down. That sucks. Yeah, don't. You ought to just take a day off after. Way I see it, if you do an all-nighter, you ought to take the next day off. That only makes sense to me.
Shit.
Sounds like some sort of tyrant. It's not good. It's not good at all. higher-ups like him. What do you think? I need to do something about this guy. What's the chief's name? Ooh, this is perfect, actually. We were able to get her, her mission before we went into the dungeon.
Sorry.
Alright, so we didn't get an actual social link up with her, but we did get a side mission to do next time we're in the dungeon. Perfect. Oh, it's a Sunday. Please. Let's have this be a free day. Oh, right, they came over.
Has Nijima-san told
to
you
do a
anything about the
cutscene.
investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake.
No, I don't think so. She's never gonna
Regardless,
realize.
I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school fest. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
Yeah, whatever.
I understand this is dangerous. But without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police
does
connection?
have those.
We're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto.
Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Why wouldn't we be?
There will be so many other students at the school festival.
Even if it wasn't us,
what are the odds of success?
They would be watching.
It's a gamble. And the odds are
Most of them are not on weekdays.
But we can no longer afford to hesitate.
So we can probably get them. It should be fine.
Okay then.
I don't really
Is
care.
everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source
That
of
would be
information.
nice if it were possible.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with
I got
him?
it.
It's not like we got his contact
I got
info.
it. Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
Yep.
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Yeah, I'm not either.
Now's no time to be petty.
But whatever, man. We
Just
gotta
think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
move the plot forward.
I have a response already. He says, let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
Did he say that? I don't remember that.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
Guess the next
I'll
second
keep trying.
get the second best person. We'll get an
Really
idol.
frustrating, but
Be
he's
the
all we
guest.
have at the moment.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Okay, maybe until we Okay, so for today, we can leave the house and do stuff. Cool. Now let's see now. We didn't have Akechi up last time, right? So also it's nearly Halloween. Shit, I forgot. In game. Look at that. There's a little. What's the nightlife center? I don't know what nightlife center means. Like to get a fortune reading? Go ahead and do an affinity reading. Do it with Akechi.
Here we go.
And will he be ready to go next time? No, he's not gonna be ready to go, but whatever. Okay, what should we do today? We could go, like, just get some stats. Let's work on some fucking honest-to-God stats. Rather than doing anything in particular, but... thinking... Let's do a verification test with her. We'll go to Booktown with her. Take her to Booktown.
Wow.
Lots. Autobiographies of great people. That would be worth reading. There's lots to learn from their lives. Yes. Self-help books. That's a nice idea. Be able to help other people. That used bookstore is Study of Destiny. Fortune teller specific stop. Let's go check it out. Okay, sure. We'll get a rank up with her soon enough. Is what the game is now telling us. Jeez, we're less and less popular every day.
Good morning.
Hey, Kasumi, what's up?
Well...
Fine, man.
Yes.
You take it easy, too. Alright, just 2 more days of plot cutscenes and then we'll go to the dungeon. Maybe? Question mark? We might get some plot cutscenes for the next actual dungeon. In which case, maybe that'll be what we do tonight. But I would like to have some time just to talk about a bunch of stuff, you know? They're just saying whatever they want with no thought. Yeah, that's what people do.
Oh, yes.
Alright, Ruki's saying some stuff.
How about you?
Yeah, what's up? What's a key reason our memories can differ from reality? I'm gonna look up what the answer is just so I don't miss it. Memory bias. I've never heard tell of that. Now, what the hell is that? Memory bias. It's a type of bias that impairs or alters your memory. It creates false memories. Okay. Sure. Our brain may generate memories that just aren't true.
Nice going.
One point at a time. We'll get there. I ought to go get some books. Grades are out. How did we do? I'm in the top 10. Yee. That's charm. I already got max charm. Not really relevant, but whatever. Alright. Word from Akechi, nothing. Tomorrow is the start of the festival. See what happens. Done anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. She'll be looking for a response by the end of the day. Will tell us what happens. Hey, here he is.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido?
Oh, I don't think Sojiro likes
It
Shido.
doesn't surprise me that people say our
Also,
country is
that's the
lethargic.
bastard that we don't like.
We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice,
because
and also
they
how he
target
looks.
Only prominent figures. Our
We have a
cavalry
history with
leaders
this
have been
guy.
hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused.
This guy's a fucker.
And will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation.
Oh, no.
Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
I don't think this guy's on the level, folks.
Man, this guy is admirable.
What the fuck? Do people listening to politicians just start clapping in the middle of cafes like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, this guy, he knows what he's doing.
rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem. And I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Yeah, that's right. We met this guy before. He was a real dick.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma.
All right, pompous male customer. I know you're a regular. I've seen you here many a time, but
it feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth.
I don't think Sojiro
Don't
agrees.
you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
No.
Criminals, hmm? Well, that must be how he sees. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
Don't like politicians?
It isn't about liking or disliking them. It's more about how he suggests the Phantom Thieves be crushed when they've yet to be arrested. If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only change the hearts of criminals,
yeah,
then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Your goals are kind of different from mine. But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first
Yeah,
time
I have
we met,
faith in the
I feel
Phantom
as though I could
Thieves.
tell you anything during our conversations.
Okay.
Oh, that reminds me. Wait. I'm sure you know that already.
Yeah, I gave her
Considering it's
my
such
number.
a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
I'll let him know.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I figured as much when you came here.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
No, I think I'm smarter. Yep, good work. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day. It's during exam week, so you'll be able to go in the afternoon. I'll witness my stills, the counselor, during that time. Okay, sure, whatever. Sounds good. That's right. We'll walk around the festival. That's fun. Hey, pompous customer. Get out of here, pompous customer. What's up? Umiya's up. Everyone's... Oh shit, everyone at night is either done or we have no ability to do them right now, so... Fuck, what do we do then? Study?
Now listen.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, we'll study.
Make
We'll
sure
do
your
a
clothes
little
up.
bit of studying.
Hey!
Just work on our stats and shit.
Well then.
Beautiful. Right, here we are at the festival.
The festival seems to be a success.
Seems to be a success.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
Did I put in the title we were going to Mementos? I did, didn't I? I assumed we would be going to Mementos.
Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that,
I
we got
thought the
Akechi
dungeon
as a
was
guest.
gonna be right across, right around the corner. That's right. A lot has happened
Maybe police
this
officers
last
in
year.
plain clothes too.
I'm sure we can tell them because they will be full-on adults.
Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Yeah, we're all just
Acting
good
like normal
friends.
students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Eat food.
Look
See
around
stuff?
at the exhibits and
Yeah, there we go.
eat stuff.
Yeah.
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Let's go. Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me.
Sick!
You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Everyone, let's just relax and enjoy the
Don't let your guard
thing.
down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
And also Ryuji has been
We just need to be mindful.
a little
of what
lax
we're saying,
before, and
correct?
just, you know, saying out loud that he's a Phantom Thief. He really needs to stop doing that and make sure never to have that happen again.
You seem to be having quite
would
a
be
lot
bad.
of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stand.
We'll do that.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Let's go, let's go.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
Okay.
New customers. I'll show you all to your seats.
Is this your class?
Your class's stand.
I guess that's our class because we're in the
Still
same
a
class.
refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Still, take it easy.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home.
Eh.
May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are
Perfectionist.
a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Motherfucker.
Oh.
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
I'm sorry. We're out of cod roe.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another...
What do you have?
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Ryuji, you're making a scene.
There's no one around. Relax. It's fine.
What would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
I've heard this might just.
Let's forget about the octopus and.
My understanding, this is like a Russian roulette situation where some of them will be spiked or something.
Hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes
If it's
me
anything
want to
like
stress away.
a similar thing I saw in an anime the other day, which quite a coincidence considering, you know, that was just the other day.
Conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too
He
much.
probably didn't know too much. Yes.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Oh.
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Who knows?
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be...
That's possible.
We won't let that happen.
Okay.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait.
What?
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
It's like Russian roulette, isn't
Could
it?
there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well, one of these is special.
There you go. It's like Russian roulette.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Yeah. You know what?
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the
Yeah.
most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Damn.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
I bet it's not the special one.
Wait, is she honestly going?
You know what? It might be because they're all out of a box, but...
Do you want to go for the red one?
It'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
I give it a 50-50. 50-50 chance. Akechi is here.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Oh yeah?
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing. That's because you were sloppy.
Got bombarded with
I grew tired
questions.
of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people.
Why is the thing in the hall?
I'm going to have one of these.
He's taking the fancy one.
The special one.
Let's just call this my performance fee.
But
is it spicy?
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
Okay, so it was the spicy one.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
Go get some milk. I think milk is what you need for spicy stuff to really knock it down. Water can not work in some cases. It really depends.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
I don't know the comedians waddle
It's
around.
like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
He came to be a weirdo.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting.
And to, like,
every
you know,
little
sort
thing.
of like intimidate us a bit.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
Good luck.
That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
Yeah, like Smash Brothers.
You're just imagining things. So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
That's pretty cool.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Oh?
Where it is, Yusuke?
Let's head back.
Oh, he went to talk to Maruki.
Yeah.
What? Oh, he says his name is Yusuke. Since you by reputation, I want to speak with you. Okay, go ahead, do it.
Quite.
You're interested in counseling? Teach me to unshackle the human heart? Okay, dude.
Hold on.
Yeah, that's not what he does. He just sort of talks. Nice.
How about it?
Try out my counseling instead.
Well then.
Okay, you're just gonna talk for a minute. Madarame-san's pupil. That's in the past.
Well,
that's what counseling is. It's just talking about your problems. And having someone go like, yeah, that's alright. Don't worry about that. You know, oh, I understand. I get it. And that helps people sort their issues out. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person to sort through others' emotions. It's rather similar to the eternal cross-examination I perform when working on my art. There really isn't cross-examination in counseling, though, really. Just try to guide patients in a positive direction. At least that's what he, you know, he wants them to make the correct choices for themselves. So if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Yeah, that's an interesting question, but you know, hey, if it helps, it helps. Is basically what he's saying.
Thank you. Oh, yes.
My desire is that for my art is to improve through my own efforts. I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting for the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. I also wish to meet a wonderful master, one for whom would take me in and guide my brush with care.
All right.
Like Madarame, but not bad. That sounds nice, Yusuke.
Well then.
No problem. You want to do the Maruki scene? Yep, I'm at home.
I should write something.
Save again. And I guess... yeah, we can't leave the house or anything. Can we go downstairs and study? Yeah, we can. Okay, we'll go downstairs and study.
What do you want to do?
Done a lot of studying this episode.
Can I talk?
No, you cannot. You cannot talk. I'm looking for... still no stat up.
Well then.
Must be... I wonder how close we are. I could check how close we are. Haven't checked in a while. Let's see this cutscene.
Well then, we will now begin our guest of honor.
Here's Goro Akechi. Yay!
Considering how many people have gathered, I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
You're on TV. It's fine.
We'd appreciate
Boy
it if you
detective.
could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
Sure, yes. Tell us about this process.
So please go easy on me.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks
A
about
lot.
Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Or both.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the... well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
Supposedly.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Her sister is a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
I'm seeing a seam on that podium. Seems to be flickering back and forth a little bit. Looks a little weird, but whatever.
Why then was he the only one who needed
Yeah, it doesn't really make sense for us to kill him.
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason.
Someone else did it.
I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
What?
Your comment just now. Does this
Yeah,
mean the
he
police
knows.
have already identified
Not the police, just him.
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet.
But I know.
But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
We're all in the balcony. being fairly obvious. He's looking right at us being like, I see you guys. What the fuck are you doing over there? You know, above everyone else. I guess we were helping with the setting this all up.
The truth.
Except, wait, this guy isn't. This guy's our buddy. He's not even from here.
It may have repercussions on the investigation.
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
Well, you're gonna do it?
There is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
Okay.
The truth. What's he
Truth.
planning on saying?
He was gonna say something vague that doesn't quite give it away, but makes us be like, oh yeah, he knows. He's got it.
Then very well. I'd like to ask you then.
That idiot! No. There's no way he could have...
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
You got a text.
I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break.
Damn, that was quite the time.
Resume the panel in 10 minutes.
He's not gonna tell him though.
Don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
Yeah, and bring the other Phantom Thieves to the library, to that room,
I want you to come too. There's a matter.
and
I
bring
want
your
to
friends.
discuss.
You know?
Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they?
Yeah, bring them
Can
all.
you bring them too, if that's all right?
All of them and your cat, please. Thank you.
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
All right, he knows.
What do you want to talk about?
He's got photos. Oh shit! It's us emerging from the other side.
That's gotta be shopped.
Yeah, look at it. It's terrible. They airbrushed out Yusuke's legs.
I have video footage.
It looks like we're disappearing from time. It looks like we got erased from time. Someone stopped their parents from meeting
Please,
in the
let's
past.
not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
What are you talking about, Willis?
As I just said, I know.
I don't know where that comes from. I just know it's a thing.
I also know that when you traverse.
Sometimes
over
I
there,
say a thing
your
I know
appearance changes as
from
well.
like pop culture, and as soon as it's off my lips, I'm like, oh, that felt weird to say. I feel like that's a reference from I don't fucking know what, and also from like you know, from like before I was born, you know, like it might have been from some sitcom in the 80s or some shit. I don't know, or like it could have been from like Bill Cosby or some shit. I don't know. I don't know where that comes from.
It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it?
He knows. Okay, so he's...
I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Okay, so he's been...
It's the nav.
He's been awakened to his
The app
persona.
activated on its own. The scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as Phantom Thieves in the metaverse.
Yeah, he knows.
I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
Oh, yeah? That's right.
So, you admit it then?
Yeah, I know. I
in
know
all
it.
honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case.
Yeah, we were not hiding very
To
well
think it
back
would end
then.
up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
I believe that as well.
I mean, yeah, it's her
can you
her
be so
dad,
sure?
so you know, her dad, that direction.
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
Oh shit!
For real?
Who was it?
Guy in a
I
black
couldn't
mask.
identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
Wow, look at that gun. That's a nice gun.
That's who killed President Okumura?
And the other guy as well.
Most likely. At
And
the
probably
very least,
everyone
I
else
was
who's
almost
died
killed by
of
him.
the
I
thing.
can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me,
yeah, you got a
I awakened
persona.
to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
Oh wow, this is the first time I'm seeing the cat talk.
I swear, it just...
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable.
Oh wow, I never.
But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana.
Yes,
were
that's
you
right.
also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires.
Listen up,
Their
people.
treasure.
Pretty good refresher if you didn't know how this
Whose
works.
treasure has been stolen, have a change of heart.
There you go.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such
We
an
go in the
MO.
dungeon, we do a thing, people, they have a change of heart, their mind changes, they stop being evil. And they confess to all their crimes.
Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Or, you know, whatever misunderstanding they have about the world gets cleared up and
Although I don't completely understand
they're
the
on
method,
better footing.
all you do is simply reform people.
They're reformed, in other words.
Someone else is behind the murders.
Yes.
However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this
A
rate.
likely story. Akechi.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a... Which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal.
Alright.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you. Along with that video I mentioned.
Alright, we're being blackmailed into the next dungeon. That's a good sign. Also, remember how I said there was a traitor? In the future, we saw that the police told us one of our number was a traitor who turned you in. I wonder who it was. Was it Ryuji, who's been around since the start? Was it Haru, whose dad got killed? Was it Makoto, who has stolen information from us directly from her sister at great risk to herself? Is it Yusuke, the weird art guy? Is it the little girl whose mother was murdered by the people that we were after? Is it me? Or is it weird boy detective guy who has come in at the last minute to blackmail us into the dungeon? I wonder who the traitor is.
This ain't no deal. It's
I
blackmail.
played the game before. I played Persona 5. This is my first time through Royal, but you know, this plot point has not changed. The traitor, the identity of the traitor.
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is
And also,
correct.
it's still fairly obvious, really. I guess it is
The justice I uphold
more
will not
convincing than
tolerate
I was thinking
criminals
going
who
in,
kill
because,
people
okay,
at
yeah,
leisure.
the legwork is done here. The setup makes sense for why you would think, like, oh, he's, you know, the traitor is on our side. Oh, that makes sense. If that happened and that happened, yes, you would trust us and, you know, make a big team.
Justice.
But
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading
No.
the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct?
he's been bad-mouthing us for like months and months.
The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture
Okay.
the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are
Sounds
putting
good.
pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established.
Yeah.
Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Damn, that sucks. Yeah, you shouldn't fake evidence.
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though.
We really
We're
haven't.
still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
What's crime? Oh yeah, the murder. That's right. That's right. There was a murder.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
I was about to say, like, breaking and entering? It's not a real place, though.
Unfortunately, there's nothing I
None of the
can do
palaces
alone
are
to
real
stop the
places.
flow of
They're
things.
magical cognition realms. You can't break and enter into a magical cognition realm.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions.
Well, okay, we'll trust you.
I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
Well, that's not gonna happen. You know, there's a whole third semester of this game, so, you know, in Persona 5 Royale, so whatever happens, there will be more game after this dungeon. There'll be a dungeon after that, and a dungeon after that. Actually, shit, there are 2 more dungeons in this base Persona 5 Royale, Persona 5, right? And then at least 1 dungeon, I think, in the 3rd semester that they've added into Royale, which supposedly adds like 40 more hours of gameplay. Is that the only way?
I can understand how you feel. It must be hard making a decision on the spot like this.
We'll do it, it's fine.
Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
Alright.
I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today.
Okay.
For various reasons.
Was that 10 minutes?
I should be getting back. About that. I'm sorry. The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel. My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Yeah, we'll say you had pressing business.
He had complete control over us.
Everyone just relax. We'll get his ass in the end.
Hey, they're going.
Oh, I don't remember what happened here. Oh, it's because I'm all swoozy. It's certainly nothing relevant to the story. Anyway, let's get on with it.
So, I truly apologize.
Okay, he's covering it.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead...
I can't say anything in detail, but I feel another great stride will occur again.
Alright, cool.
I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Yay! Woo!
Was that really our best course of action?
Yeah, whatever.
Totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
We'll manage.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like...
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
Eventually.
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
When can you go to Mementos?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
Alright,
Need
sounds
to give
good.
this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted, furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown.
What, you mean
He had received a
Okumura?
calling card.
That's right, he did.
Why did Futaba have something like this?
It's a prop.
The calling card was delivered. We can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those
Or it's a
occurrences
forgery.
back in spring can be attributed to them as well.
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Been Phantom Thieves. She had a change of heart, yeah. But it was good, though.
The party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
Yeah.
Nobody invited you to it, so let's just go. Huh?
Hey, Kazumi, you want to go to the party?
Aren't you going to the post-festival party?
Okay, sure. About to head out, but let's go.
Since we've run into... People say these kinds of events should be enjoyed with others, so let's go have some fun.
Alright, cool, man. You're gonna be very important in that third semester, so let's go.
It seems like it's already begun. Let's get in there, Senpai.
Oh yeah, what's that?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all.
All right, post-festival MC.
Members of the dance club, come on down.
That is moderately stylish. Less stylish than I think Ryuji's outfit. Get up, but not bad.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing.
Not everyone's dancing. Some people are just, you know, doing a little bit of animation.
Senpai, let's do it.
All right. Showtime. It's showtime. Kojima quote. Can he dance? There he goes.
Very impressive, Senpai.
Yeah, there was a Persona 5 dancing game. It'd be funny if they just took the animations from that and just stuck them in.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
What's up?
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
Oh yeah? This is a cutscene. This is anime. Animated. Okay, shit, we're watching what happens. My cat is also watching.
Huh? Yo, who's that?
It's Kasumi Yoshizawa. She's a gymnast, you know? Nah, she's a gymnast, that's different. She can do flips, in addition to spins. Do a flip!
That's crazy.
What? Pretty normal. Oh no. I guess she is just wearing regular ass shoes. Nothing fancy. Maybe that's a factor. And like difficulty. Do a flip! Beautiful bird. The cat went into the bag. Yeah, here I go. Yeah, we cooled off outside. That's nice.
That was so exhausting, but
Yeah.
what a blast. I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
Like the game, Persona. What is that called? What is the Persona 5? It's like Dancing by Moonlight or something. Persona 5. Dancing in Starlight. That's what the dance spin-off is called. Persona 5. There's like a Persona 4 and a Persona 3 one. I don't know. I could tell.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know.
Blown away. Who's texting?
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late.
All right, cool.
Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
See ya. Careful heading home.
I will. Please excuse me. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you.
Yeah, I would love to have a Mementos day, but hey, I can't say no to cutscenes. Who's texting? I received some messages. Some offers. I'm gonna go with Haru since I have these two guys maxed out already. And also, you know, whatever. I kind of feel like I already did this bit, but whatever. Okay, sure. Third party.
I'm sorry. I can't stop thinking about what
We'll be all right.
It feels like nothing bad could ever happen.
The other one was the one they added in Royale, and this is the one that was in the original game. Basically, is what's happening.
It's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special.
We already did that. We already did that.
I never knew we had such an event.
Wait, did we not do that? Oh, okay. So they did a little dancing before the sharing special.
I'll just have to pick someone then.
Oh, he's going to
It's
choose?
gonna be me.
I wonder who it would be.
How about that fluffy
It's gonna be
hair
you.
over there? I choose you.
Huh? Is
Hey,
he looking?
Well then.
He's talking.
you're up.
So it really is me.
Yep.
Come, everyone's waiting.
Rude.
Well, I'm going.
Okay.
And your name is? Wait, you're Okumura-san?
Oh my god, shit. You're the one whose dad died the other day. Fuck. You can go down now. Oh, fucked. Oh, shit. He's a little bit, Oops.
I'm sure you're,
Yeah, shit. No shit. Dumbass.
Deepest apologies.
You fucking dipshit. Oh. Oh, I didn't. Oh, fuck.
So, do you have anything you'd like to share with us?
Yeah.
Too many things.
Here, let me give you a quick.
Yeah, that might be a better way to do it.
You think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujins?
Huh?
Oh?
You're asking.
They are, your father's killers.
Yeah, fucking dickhead motherfucker. Are you kidding me? Like, you realize you just asked her, like, do you think your father's killers walk among you? Do you think that anyone in your hall could be your father's killers? I know that, you know, she knows, obviously, like, oh no, of course not. My father's killers are someone else. I am a fan of thieves, so, you know, we're cool. But that is a very insensitive question to ask.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say. So, are they from
Oh, fuck. I'm gonna say this.
To tell you the truth, I'm interested in that.
Good, okay, we changed the topic.
I think it was him. So, Okumura-san?
That wasn't what we were talking about.
My, she's quite flustered.
Don't worry about it. It's not like that, but...
I'm a gentleman. It hurts my heart to bully such a sweet girl. Well, did you all enjoy our blushing beauty?
Yeah, this guy... Fuck this guy. Let's get him a change of heart. In Mementos, because, wow, that's... He did some fucked up shit there.
It turned out to be more like an interview party, huh? I still can't believe you said...
I had to say something.
Huh? Right.
Had to get the topic off of, you know, murder. And who did it.
I'm not sure what I would have done without you.
That was a fucked up thing for him to ask.
Saving me. You're a mysterious person, but you're so reliable. I think the two of us will get along quite well.
I mean,
in the
there's
future.
like such a thing as not walking on eggshells, right? Like, oh, you know, don't like isolate her for sake of, you know, being too delicate about it. But Jesus Christ, don't like rub it in her face. Don't like, Fucking Jesus. Fucked up.
As they say.
Suffice to say.
Who knows what may lie ahead? For now, I'm worried about what happened with Akechi-kun. But I have to say, my first... Here.
And the last as well.
I'd like you to have this.
I got an item from her. Looks delicious.
Now then, let's go home.
Alright, see you later. Fuck, there were a lot of cutscenes tonight. But...
Welcome home.
Hey.
You took off somewhere during the festival.
Futaba?
You want to have another cutscene?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon.
Relax.
Anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so...
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety.
And also, Oya is putting in a good word as well.
They're saying whatever they want.
More positive spin on the Phantom
So,
Thieves.
How's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
I should think not.
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
Do you have a suspect? Or
What's
two?
going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case?
You have to have suspects
I told you
to
that
close a
failure
case.
Won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion, we'd have to let you go entirely.
Dang, that's...
But sir...
I had high expectations for you, but it seems this task was too much to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end.
I know that you've been at this for a while now, even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can...
We know that
question
already
the person.
happens, yeah, so...
That's what you want, isn't it?
That's what she's getting.
The leadership of this country is about to change. We
Is
can't
it?
let this case carry over into their term.
Whose term?
I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results. No
matter what.
Oh,
Okay.
one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I?
Alright.
Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
His evil plans are coming along quite nicely. This guy's.
We're home.
Hey, hey!
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
Yeah, it's a replica. They're everywhere.
This is a calling card, right?
I sent out
I
a
read
bunch
it
of them
online, too.
to social links to improve their standing. So, you know, it could be one of those. You know, sort of a novelty item.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So...
That's...
Is it something to get... I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Yeah, it's pretty important.
Explain.
Explain.
Novelty item.
Can't.
She's not good at lying.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
Don't blame Futaba, man.
Oh? I'll get right to the point. Did they trigger
Is it a real
change
one?
of heart? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba.
Oh.
Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's
That's true.
the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously?
Yep.
Okuma's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
Yeah.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult.
That's also probably true in a lot of cases.
Watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind.
Yeah, I guess that's his job, to just be hanging out in the cafe with the TV on to, like, boring channels, you know, where they just have, like, talk shows and shit.
I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Yeah.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing.
Yeah. The metaverse. It's pretty cool.
Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death.
Yeah, someone came for her.
Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down.
Don't worry, man. We can take care of ourselves.
There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this. You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them?
I maybe know a guy.
The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school.
That's
the
true.
The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he?
Yes.
And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow.
Shark.
You think this is a game?
Yeah, kinda.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
You just confirmed that we're them. Rather than affiliated.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who... Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves.
Yo, I'm the founder, motherfucker.
You're pulling my leg.
I'm the main man. Hey man, I'm a Phantom Thief. I'm the Phantom Thief. I'm the main one.
You really are a Phantom Thief?
Yeah, man.
Oh, for crying out
I'm
loud.
Zero too. I can do all the personas that exist.
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
Wasn't one at first. Sort of grew into it. So, a couple of days, I wasn't one.
And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Yes. And we're gonna do that.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here as some old guy running a cafe. To be
Damn,
frank,
Sojiro.
I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted
Yeah,
all
dude.
crazy, lectured, and I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
That's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
There you go. That's the real villain. The murderer.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention
Thank
of
you.
reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me
Yeah.
just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba,
I think we can beat those clowns. We have very good personas. We have a lot of abilities. We
then they're
cover
not
a
someone that
large
kids like you can deal
variety
with.
of
Listen to
weak
reason,
points.
all right?
We have a guy who has Garu. We got a guy who does Bufu. We got Agi. We got Zio. I can cover. We got Sayo. We got Nuclear. What's that called again? We got the Nuclear type as well covered, and I can handle Dark and Light by myself if need be. But you know,
come on.
Yeah.
Time to eat.
We got our bases covered, man.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation.
The cat is also a
Still,
Phantom
we should
Thief,
tell
by
the
the
others
way.
about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
I'll text them, don't worry. Oh, she's on it. You gotta be fucking kidding. Oh, that's cool. Boss is in. He just wants us to not pick a fight we can't win. A government official. If you're right, then it wouldn't make sense for the police to be working for them too. It's not possible. Yes.
We're
Can
gonna
we really win this? We can. And we will. Over time. Not tonight. Hey, Futaba.
Sorry.
You should go home, yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
Well then.
Can we go to
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party.
Dang.
We now
He's
resume
not
our
into
coverage
that.
of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Dang. It's not good.
Look.
Be
Those
careful.
who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen. And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become.
That's a lot of money.
Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
Jesus. Wait, the families of the victims? You mean that fucking Haru is paying for this? Oh, fuck
If I
you.
report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it. I hope you understand the situation.
Only if we get caught, that's true.
Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll
Yeah.
happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There's no choice.
That may have been true, but still.
At every state,
Well,
we had to become Phantom Thieves or else face some other sort of expulsion.
I'm sorry I didn't realize.
Or some other
It's also my
pinch.
responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just
And also
don't
hang out
become
with me.
desperate and do something reckless, all right?
Alright. Believe in me.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
It's okay, Morgana. Don't blame yourself.
Did you
Blame
see that
SIU's
reward?
director.
With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Akechi says it's not the 30 million yen. It's a lot of money. Thank you, thank you. Okay. A little bit more texting. You see the news. Yep, we're wanted. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted
So many
now.
cutscenes. Oh my god.
And the reward's 30 million yen?
It's a lot, yeah.
It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly
Yeah,
set
this
up.
is all a big conspiracy.
How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous.
Yeah.
On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah. The enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Maybe if we hadn't done it, they would even have faked it. Just sent like a calling card themselves and just done the deal themselves.
Then what about everything we've done until now?
But it was convenient for them that we actually did it because, you know,
Are the people whose
made it
hearts
more
we
of a
changed and thought
good
were
trap.
corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I, the Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too, considering what happened with the rankings?
Yeah.
Only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap.
Expensive.
So there's the fake Medjed and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the Fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't there
Yeah,
when
they
the
also want someone to take the fall for the mental shutdown assassinations, which, you know.
Perhaps they intend to place all
There you
blame
go.
of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
Oh Jesus! So you know, once they take us down, they'll continue doing mental shutdowns, and then just say like, "Oh, there must be a Phantom Thief out there who remains uncaught."
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
Hey, he was a criminal. To be
All I
fair.
could think about was my fiancé. If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
And that guy was a dick.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji, taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone.
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
They baited us.
It's probably because
No, that's not it at all.
ourselves.
That's not what we acted. We acted sort of in alignment with our principles.
Agreed.
But admittedly, they did like set up. We did take targets based on the recommendations
At
for
the
a
time, I
while.
only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a Phantom Thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous Phantom Thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate.
Dang.
However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power. or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Yes.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now?
Nah.
I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
The game is still afoot. There's still several more palaces left. We'll overcome this.
Yeah.
Everyone in this room, I trust wholeheartedly. Y'all are family, and
Running away
we'll
with our
do
tails
this.
between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. Absolutely not like this.
I like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
I feel like I got something in my throat. Y'all have that on occasion? It's weird. I'll sort it out later.
It's me. Being framed and
Huh.
I lost it.
I don't mind. I know how you
You
feel.
too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero.
And you are a
It
hero.
made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice. But that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags.
I don't know.
I can't even joke about it.
Things will turn around.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. Oh, I scared Haru and Futatsuya.
Yeah, go ahead and call them separately. Another call. No, text. LeBlanc, tomorrow after school. Manch.
We've reached a There's no point fretting about. Okay. Oh.
Okay, we can study some more. I'm gonna study some more.
Now listen up.
What do you want to do?
Make sure your clothes up.
Jeez.
Can I talk?
With all the plots, the cutscenes, I haven't gotten a chance to talk through all the things I did over the weekend. Which is to say, I watched like 30 parts of the Psychonauts 2 documentary, and I really wanted to say a bunch about it. A bunch about other things. And, you know, even go so far as to mention like, oh yeah, tomorrow is the Kaguya movie. There's a Kaguya Love is War movie that's in theaters tomorrow and Wednesday. I intend to see. I wanted to talk about how excited I am about that. Maybe a lot of these conversations will end up, you know, these cards I've prepared, all that. We can do. Ah! There we go, max knowledge. Fuck yes.
All right.
All these cards I'm prepared. We can do them on Thursday, I guess, if we're about to head into the dungeon. Maybe we'll do. I'll just run through them real fast.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice.
This guy is
cannot be
doing
left
some
alone.
speeches.
Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late.
Max intelligence. That means that we don't have to worry about questions being wrong or right anymore.
Government as it stands has been left
And
behind
also
the
we
times.
can continue the star arcana. The was it Ifumi Togo? Ifumi Togo's confidant storyline.
We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this.
Shit.
Let us end.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
Yeah, but he's split up.
To
Yeah.
form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
Younger employee, think twice about
You
what
haven't
you
voted
do.
until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister.
I guess.
I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I suppose that makes sense, since the other politicians seem so unreliable.
We'll see what happens to this guy by year's end. After school.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
Yeah, just tell us,
There's
dude.
a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures.
Yeah.
I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you are at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far.
I've been more
Make
witted.
headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
True. I'm the only one who's asked.
Yeah, they can't arrest any of us.
However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
What?
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still,
All right.
there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
His head looks really narrow. Maybe his hair is just tall.
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Yeah.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought.
Of course they are. They're the police.
Their priority is settling the
There's a reason we hate the
They don't care who the
police.
supposed culprit is.
There's a reason we hate them.
No.
They're completely rotten.
There you go. He's figured it out now.
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too.
Yeah. Yeah, we are
However,
out for the real
current
culprit.
situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Us.
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why.
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
Alright, we're now realizing who the
How
second
do
next
you
target
mean?
is.
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life.
Not if they're...
She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves.
Come on now. Not if they went after the someone else. Not if she was targeting on someone who wasn't the actual target. But okay,
So how
let's...
about it?
We'll do
Even
it.
though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart.
What's up?
She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further.
Are we going to be
They
splitting
can't
up?
go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
Okay, dude, go knock yourself out.
What do you mean? You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say?
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings.
That's. I think he's. Akechi-kun, you're telling the truth for
Yes.
once.
My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice.
Yeah, human beings sicken you. I get it.
It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal.
He said that all weird and ominous for a second. Yeah, that's him.
It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely
I get it. You're not a people person.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
No. We're playing along with him. True. Question. ...
Like how some disgusting...
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
Okay. We will. We'll do it. Whatever.
Thanks. Trust him. I was actually rather worried there.
We don't trust him.
This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
This guy's a fuck. He's a rat bastard.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
We got his number. It's cool, though. Everyone, just chill.
Mako-chan.
Anyway.
Okay. I never brought it up until now. But the
Reasons
reason
I
is I
joined.
wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort
Shit,
to it,
I didn't
though.
know it was what you wanted as
I've
well.
also known for quite some time that she has a
Damn.
palace. Why didn't you tell us? It was too selfish of a reason.
No, it's cool. We like it.
Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
It's a pretty
Why don't you
high-level
try going
palace,
in and out and
so...
scope the place out. A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
Okay, shit. Checking out Sai's palace. Alright, we're checking out Sai's palace apparently. No mementos, question mark?
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
I see.
When are we doing it
Tell
then?
your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just,
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time
Damn.
today.
Maybe it's an anniversary or something.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
Of,
I'm sorry, everyone.
you know, like someone's death. Like dad's death. Her dad's death.
Wasn't
Perhaps.
Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped.
Yeah.
Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
Okay, we're going back to the future real quick, and Jesus Christ, the thing is now going very slowly when it goes back to the future, because we're like a month behind real time. And that's right, the next dungeon
In me?
is
Not
her
only
palace.
That, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom
Yes.
Thieves targeted me as per his advice?
Yeah, he set you up,
And
man.
he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case?
Yeah, if not earlier.
That can't be. I mean, he never said a word.
He's a sneaky
Although-
bastard.
His attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept
His
quiet
public-
about the most important details, and my
his
own
public
sister may be
attitude,
a
yeah.
phantom thief. If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation.
What a joke, yeah.
What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes,
Also,
that
the
villain would
shadows
still be
the
loose.
shadows did say that there was another Persona user running around with a black mask.
That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
Yep. Also, we probably sent you a calling
I'm just
card, right?
considering it as a possibility.
We sent you a calling card, so surely you realized
Then
this
again,
beforehand.
You wanted to evade capture, triggering my change of heart wouldn't guarantee anything. Your actions as phantom thieves would still be met with hostility.
I mean, we stole your heart, right? So,
No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
no, it wasn't her. It was the other guy.
Perhaps I'm overthinking.
It was Akechi.
Hey! You need to keep your focus.
Okay, I'm focused. I'm focused.
Seems you're completely worn out.
Yes, this has been a long stream.
But
You're
the
right.
look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I want to go to Mementos and I want to do some dungeon stuff today. I got some missions that are all piled up. I got maximum intelligence now. Is there? You know what? Let me check something real fast. But I haven't lost yet. I'll say that.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk.
Right, level 3 charm. With intelligence, does that let me get any mission? No, it doesn't. Okay, well. Okay, we don't have to worry about any any additional Mementos stuff. I think with the
When
4
you were
targets we
arrested,
have
a man
now,
at the scene told
they'll
you
be
that
good
you
for
were
the next
sold out,
opportunity.
correct?
Yes.
Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor.
Oh yeah, we know.
However, if your story till now is true, one
What's up?
reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point, no.
Oh, I guess
Most
whoever
likely
set
from
this
the
up.
start.
In theory,
I was
whoever
in
set
their
this up, maybe it was the one who sold this out, so it doesn't have to be someone on our team. I guess in theory, like maybe the police were lying. Which, you know, fuck, that would be within their purview to not just tell you there was a real informant.
Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case,
Yes.
true integrity would side with you.
It does. Rank 6.
No, I don't believe your story yet. There's
Okay.
something I need to confirm.
Yeah, let me just
Was
tell
a
you.
change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your
Okay,
arrest?
okay, let's tell that
me
story.
everything.
But not, most of that's not gonna be tonight, okay?
What's this favor you need? We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships.
Alright, she's gonna do some hacking.
It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace. I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
How can you look I guess Amazon history.
A girl shouldn't say things like that. You tell her too.
That's impressive. I'm just gonna tell her that's impressive because that is impressive.
Fall for it.
I mean, unless you're just talking strictly, I look at their Amazon history, which I don't know if
Also,
people are
I may
buying
be
underwear on
overthinking it,
Amazon,
but my voice.
like fancy lady underwear. I guess I do.
Ow!
There are underwear companies online that she could be finding
Let me
information
finish
on.
first. There's something else we want you to look
You know,
into.
like the records of like, oh, MeUndies. Look up her MeUndies account. What are they saying? We'll find out later, I think, maybe. Ooh. There's some secret stuff that'll be... At this point in the story, they start excluding some cutscenes that would give away the ending, or give away something that happens later. We'll find out what that is later. Let's see, there's some politics stuff. We got more cutscenes. What are we meeting today? We were never told at the courthouse. Let's go. Alright. The diet building is near there. Alright, we're just gonna go over there and meet up with Akechi. Alright.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it.
Alright, I think we're going into the courthouse, into the next palace.
Let's hurry up and get started. Akechi, what did you
Which,
find
you know,
out?
you might remember from the intro that it's
I
a
rarely
casino.
Get to see Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action.
I think that I always thought that that was really cool, right? In the opening scene, you are escaping from a casino palace, but it's not clear like what exactly kind of casino it is. You just think casino, and then when you get to this point of the game, it turns out that it is a law office casino, which is a very strange concept. Except that, you know, except it makes sense if you explain it in a very simple way, which is to say that she believes that justice is rigged. It's a rigged system. The courthouse is like a casino where the house always wins. Is the
On the
idea,
20th,
which is a
an
great
investigation
idea
will
for
likely
a
be done at
level.
Shujin Academy,
Of
as
these
well as
levels,
Sakura residence.
it's like among the most Psychonauts-y of them. You know, the ones that are most Psychonauts and like, oh yeah, you know, kind of reminds me of the casino hospital from Psychonauts 2, which is like a step beyond this. It's a little more direct, but but like this predates that, and you have to wonder, like, did they see this casino level and think like, oh yeah, that'd be cool. I guess actually I just did see the documentary, and they did mention in it that they always thought that a casino level would be good for Psychonauts, but you know, they never got the chance until Psychonauts 2 to do one. So maybe not so directly, but makes you think.
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Jot that down.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on
That's right.
infiltrating her palace.
And I believe this is the case where once you do the calling card,
probably get going soon.
Do you like lose all the time?
People like us standing around here is quite unnatural.
Usually, in most cases, you do the calling card as soon as you can, because you know, it doesn't waste any time to do it early. But since we do end this by getting captured, maybe you want to do the calling card on the last day. I'll have to look that up before the next stream.
Huh? What about my smartphone?
This is the model I wanted. You're so
Smooth.
I'm so sorry. Until recently,
Nerd, yes.
Tabo was actually a
Techie,
well,
you know.
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Yeah.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
And me.
That's true.
Ooh. I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
You think that's like a recent iPhone, you know, with the notch? You know, this would be around the time of, like, the notch going into place. At least that was
I hope we get along.
like 2017. Was that notch year? Like, was that like peak notch time, or was that like the year after that? Currently, the hot thing is the dynamic island. You know, like my iPhone over here. Whoops, other way. You know, like my iPhone, you can see that it has the dynamic island at the top where it's a cutout. It doesn't connect to the top. The phone screen goes over the island. But at the time, when Persona 5 was being made, the hot shit was just a notch. Maybe that's what she's looking at. The dynamic island is a lot cooler than the notch, though.
and good looks? Talk about cheating.
I guess maybe this takes place in the future. You know, it's like 20XX that it takes place. So maybe it is like 2023 or something, or 2022 in the game time, and you know, if the X's were 2s, I guess.
Sis thinks this courthouse is.
Then maybe it is a dynamic island she was looking at.
I often hear her call
But also,
it
it's an
a
excuse.
place of competition in which she must always win.
A place of competition where she must always win.
That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
Casino.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Good guesses.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
Good
How
call.
about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
Casino.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
You got it.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
I feel like casino is one of the first things you think of when you think of
Time we
gambling.
head in then.
Maybe it's different in Japan, I don't know. I mean, I guess pachinko is a lot more prominent in Japan, is the thing, so maybe that's why that comes to the forefront faster, you know, earlier.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
That's it, huh? What's going on here?
We are looking at the courthouse, aren't
Yeah,
we?
it's distorted.
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Jeez, I really thought they would give us an opportunity to get into Mementos before this dungeon started.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes. I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Now we'll just hang out.
Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though. Whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
Yeah, we'll be careful about that.
That reminds me. He'll need a code name too.
Bro, Raven,
Codename?
something like that.
Phantom thieves can't go around using the real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Nope.
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one.
Go Crow.
Why not go with Crow
There you
instead?
go.
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse.
Alright, shit. I really wanted to talk about a bunch of stuff.
I should write something.
But, you know what, hey. I expected Mementos, but we got an actual palace, and... I bet you today, this particular visit isn't a full visit. This is just gonna be a cutscene or two. And Jesus, the music is good. I'll do a card. It's... I wanted to do this earlier, I guess, earlier than this late, but I watched the Psych Odyssey. Psych Odyssey. It was a 30-plus part Psychonauts 2 documentary that they've been working on for a while. Each part is like a half hour to an hour long, and Jesus, this is the most in-depth video game documentary I've ever fucking seen. You know, it not only just covers stuff like, oh, you know, you want to know how they decided on Hollis's brain being a mix of casino and hospital? There is the moment where someone says like, we want something to mix in with the hospital, with the casino stuff. And it was Tim Schafer who says, how about a hospital? I think hospital would be good. And you get to see them like going through the process of trying things and like, you know, trying like different things to really communicate the hospital casino combination and get through it. And you see like earlier versions of levels that are different from how they were. And you see this and that, and brainstorming and stuff that didn't work, and you see like, okay, well, I know how it eventually ends up, so let's just see how it gets from here to there. You know, you see like the first version of some brain, and you're just sitting there thinking like, oh, for Bob's Bottles, you originally wanted it to be what's it? Wet Dry World from Mario 64 with a rising and falling water level? Wow, okay, that's not what it was. That's not it. But also, as the documentaries goes, it was very honest also about like the workplace conditions and shit. And like, when people leave the team, you understand why they left and what reasons they had. Like whether they were unhappy, whether they had a long commute, whether they were looking at the area and thinking like, I cannot live in San Francisco. Oh my god, I gotta get the fuck out of here. Whatever drama was beneath the surface, that was also explored. It's not just, hey, here's the ideas that went into it. It's also like, here's what's going on with our lives. Here's why we're making these staffing decisions. Here's why, you know, here's what the transition to work from home, you know, in the last year of development was like, it's very good, and I basically spent the last couple of days just watching episode after episode after episode while playing video games and doing stuff, and all through Saturday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, you know, whatever time I had where I wasn't like out and about. Like I said, it was like 30 plus parts, so you know, you can think like at least like 30 hours or so of content, which is a lot to get through, but goddamn is it interesting. My only comment is I would have liked a little bit more post-mortem of the game at the end of the process. It does kind of end as soon as reviews are out, right? Like, I could have used a little bit more content about like, oh, you know, when I could have used a little more content along the lines of like, you know, like, oh, what about the post-launch patch? Like, what went into that? Or, you know, what do they think, like, after it's all out and reviews are said and done? Long term, what are they thinking? But I understand, you know, they spent 6 years filming this documentary, another year filming, you know, before going to the editing process would probably be a lot to ask. Would highly recommend it. Psychonauts, the Psychonauts 2 documentary. It's all on YouTube. It's all pretty fucking good.
Dude, you planning on
That's
stealing stuff in that
that's
getup?
this point. This statement. Okay, we're all in costumes
What do you think
now.
a rebel looks like?
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Yeah, it's kind of goofy.
Your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking.
Very funny.
That aside, the people in here look completely
Yeah, their
normal.
cognition.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is
Yes.
a palace. Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive
he
beings,
knows.
does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
Yes.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy
He's a
terms he
smart
was
guy.
using, huh?
He knows.
In essence, since these look like real people, Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted.
There you go.
Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually
You've
Okumura.
had this power for a month, man. Get with the
Not all
program
cognitions
already.
Are normal, though.
Or more.
In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them.
You're acting a little too naive. Make it a little... Come on, man. You've had time to adjust. And you've also poked the head in, I think. Right?
People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
Yes, every time we have to re-explain what we're doing. That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Don't worry, man. You'll get
Just
the hang
don't
of it.
slow us down, Crow.
I will not allow that to happen.
Okay, it's time we head inside. Our deadline for this infiltration is November 20th.
That's right.
Any later and we'll get caught in
Or
the
someone
row.
else will. We'll see.
Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card.
That's right.
As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Yes.
Will you please?
My apologies.
It makes the thing
Well,
appear. The
let's
treasure. The heart.
I feel somewhat nervous.
This is good music. This is one of the best dungeons for music. Another card. Another Persona Psychonauts related one. But just thinking, looking back on the shift to work from home. Was sort of thinking about that after watching the end of the documentary, which, you know, like I said, gets into the work from home transition, you know, the couple of days where everyone was like, should we work from home? Should we? And then, like, you know, a couple days after that, everyone going like, yes, everyone's working from home. Oh my god, you know, don't worry about it. Everything's cool. Personally, I really like working from home. It's really handy and really nice. I remember at the time, and I think it's good for me and my life overall. At the time, I had somewhat of a weird schedule that I was working by, where like basically a lot of my team at my work are in another time zone, or in like India, and as such, the only time we have to work together is in the morning. So, you know, I would get up in the morning and immediately get to work at home and only come into the office around lunchtime. Now, after one day where I was so busy with work, I couldn't, you know, get to lunch, right? I didn't have a lunch that day, thus didn't go into the office. I got chewed out a little bit by the boss man, you know, who's no longer there, by the way, for like, you know, staying home that day and working from home entirely. And he told me, like, you need to come into the office. And this was like February 2020. So it was like early March 2020. It was like right on that fucking boundary.
Petty thieves.
So that was interesting that, like, right after that, everything changed and immediately, like, we were working from home 100% of the time, all the time. That office closed and I was allowed to move. And I could just live wherever I wanted to rather than being tied to the office. Which, you know, I had been thinking at the time, like, man, I need to move. I need to move closer to family. Like the Arlington area was nice, but I'd rather live closer to my folks. You know, smaller drive up to visit, basically. And sure enough, was able to move. And once that office was announced that it was never coming back and that they were shutting it down, it was handy as fuck.
She can see us?
It was such a weird time. Everything happened so fast, and then no one expected it to last. And yet, it did last. And even if, you know, a lot of it is over now, we don't no longer wear masks to go to Target, at least. They don't in Texas anymore. No one does in Texas anymore. We're all vaccinated now, and yet work from home is still the rule of thumb, at least where I work. No one has. I have not been in an office except to, like, retrieve stuff at the office before it closed down when that happened. But I have not been to an office since then, which I feel really good about. I like that.
Come on down.
I do find myself staying at the PC less nowadays. You know, like, I after the workday ends, usually I walk over and I sit on the couch. Instead, I recline on the couch. I do a stream on the couch. That is now my equivalent of, like, you know, changing things up to be like, yeah, I'm off the clock. I'm off the office chair. I'm now on the couch. If I ever were to get, like, a house or, like, significantly more space, right? Like, whatever that form that would take. I imagine I might do something smart, like have an office and a area for games and streaming and stuff, and have them be separate so that, you know, I can be in the office, be in that mind space, be in the game room, be in that space, and not stress out while not have that association with my main computer anymore. But I don't know, this is fine, everything being in one big space. I'm happy with that, and it's convenient as all hell for so many reasons. No longer having a commute, being everything just being cool, and, you know, I live alone, so there's no distractions other than, you know, the ones that I put on, you know, which is nice.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick.
If ever
like
I
that.
were to look for a new place of employment or whatever, I would definitely be looking for exclusively work from home. I would never want to go into an office again, I don't think. That sounds horrible. I want to work from home exclusively. But, you know, that's where my head is at.
It's not a lie. I
Shadow
only
sigh.
wish to do this fair and
He
square.
wants to talk.
You aren't going to run, are you?
You
We're
should do
gonna
what she
talk.
says.
Hey, we are up here. How you doing?
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor, at the highest point of this building.
Thank you for telling us.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in
That's
the
a good
fairest
outfit.
manner possible.
I like
First,
it.
I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
All right.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her.
Okay, Crow.
Let us get out.
All right. And other things. Really want to replay Psychonauts 2 after watching 30 hours of the making of Psychonauts 2. Now, obviously, I'm in the middle of this whole playthrough, so probably not a stream thing, but I think I'll play that. Hey, can we do this? Oh, door's over here. But, really want to do that at some point. I think I will. I did boot it up briefly and like noodled around some of the worlds, but just playing a completed game with no cutscenes in it, just and no like fancy plot or anything, just isn't the same as playing the actual game. I mean, you get to look at the set pieces again and go like, oh my god, the art design here is incredible, beautiful, amazing. But it's not quite the same as playing it again full up. I think I'll do that at some point.
Perhaps it bears relation to a players club.
I never deleted it off my Xbox, so you know, I can just I'm good to go as far as downloading it. Didn't need to download it. Very convenient.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Psychonauts 2 was my runner-up
typically have a
game of the year last year.
Players Club.
Not last year, the year before last. So, you know, I think quite highly of it. Though I do think that it was...
Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks.
Yeah, you need to be like we need to be a certain rank of gambler before we can go up into the upper areas, basically.
Considering the setup of this place, I thought things may be similar here.
I thought it was a shame in Psychonauts 2 how you couldn't talk to Ford, you know, when you did the bacon thing. Like, it wasn't like he wasn't like your Navi, like in the first game. Which I kind of missed. I kind of liked that, being able to pull him up at any time and just have a nice little conversation. Instead, everything was very directly, here's the story, critical path, you know, a little bit more linear in that respect. But, you know, everything was really well written, everything was really well done. Could have used a few more surprises as well. Not surprises, more like brains that were like right out of left field. Though I did appreciate the idea of using the Psychic 7 as like a way to get most of the brains of the game, to set those up. I would have liked a couple that were more just like, oh, who's this guy? I'm just gonna go into his brain and find out. Just a few more of those would have been rad. But, you know, it was fantastically written, art design incredible.
I'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
And a lot better than Psychonauts 1. Like a huge improvement. Like the combat and the game feel actually felt good. It was actually fun to explore for a change. It was just a massive step up from Psychonauts 1, which is rough but has really great writing. Like rough in gameplay, a little rough in design, but imaginative worlds. But with its imaginative worlds and writing, it pulls it together. But whereas like Psychonauts 2 is basically the full package from the jump. You know, every element works.
As I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight guys in order to go up the elevator.
Here it comes.
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you after all.
I have high expectations, man. Show me what you can
to
do.
Surpass even such lofty hopes as those. Well then, let us begin. Don't worry, you can leave this one to me. Take them down, Robin Hood!
Okay.
Persona!
He's got light and dark. What's this guy weak to? It's probably light and dark. Probably either. No, it's...
I'll use my persona!
I guess it's the other one. I guess it's dark. Well, I'll just use dark then. Wait, it's blocked? Dude, I thought you were gonna be like the perfect... I thought you were gonna have the ability to actually hurt this guy. Oh, I guess I can use Almighty. Oh, geez, that's strong. That is very expensive, but it's strong. Alright.
You're right.
Yeah, let's get out of here. That's the first visit to the dungeon, folks. As I expected, it was mostly cutscene. One surprise after another. I hope we can continue working. Agreed. We will explain the steps we take. It is unnecessary. He's figured it out. Calling card makes the thing appeared. We'll take it. And yeah, A+, he got it. Calling card makes the thing appear. We steal it, and their behavior changes. The Shadow was very confident. Of course, we'll let you know when we're going to the dungeon.
The crucial moments.
Alright, folks, that's a mission start.
Okay.
Next, I guess after I go to sleep, maybe. The survey question is changed. Very nice.
Oh.
We'll watch a DVD. We'll watch Jailbreak.
What the hell are you doing here? Don't tell me you busted into prison to rescue me.
What?
Right? Come on, let's get you out of here.
Piece of cake. Hey!
I learned a thing or two about proficiency from that, yes. Whoa! Fuck me! Oh, I didn't know we were that close on proficiency. Now all we gotta do is get guts and kindness up. I'm returning this fucking DVD. I don't need to finish this show now that I got the stats up. We'll do that before it's mission start time. Time has come. Right on. Let's go. As usual, let's go.
Hey. Okay.
Alright, let's go. Our deadline is... Mission starts. Our deadline is 21 days from now. I gotta return a DVD. Go to, Central Street. I need to return a DVD. I want to go and do the Mementos stuff. I got a few side quests and confidant stuff to do. I'm going to rent. We need guts, so I'm gonna rent the guts one. And I'm gonna go to the bookstore, and if they have anything on guts, I'm gonna get it.
Please take your time.
Okay. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get this one then. We'll get Nanako Walker, whatever. That'll give us some more locations to go to, if not stats. That's fine. You know, hey. Whenever we get a chance to read, it'll be free time for us. And, yeah, that's good. Kodo is up, but I'll tell you what we're doing today. It is finally time to go to fucking Mementos.
Oh, I didn't realize we'd take the... Haru, what a go...
They're talking about they're gonna do a combo move.
So, in the end, I can...
They got a combo move?
Sure. I appreciate...
They're coming up with a combo move. It's gonna be a silly. It's gonna be a silly idea for a combo
I'm sure
move.
it'll be great. I'm glad to hear you say that.
What? October. Late October. Mementos. Okay, now we're actually going to Mementos.
Well, ready to hear it?
And we'll do some.
So, any
We'll get some of these targets knocked out in the earlier areas, and maybe we'll fight the boss that leads you to the new areas.
Honored to help.
you.
Maybe we'll try to like just
hope it
jam
works
through
out.
it real fast tonight, and then next time we'll start into the real palace. You know,
Just
maybe
leave it to
like
me.
doing. It's 2 a.m.
But wow, Mako-chan.
But
you come up with some.
you know what? Maybe we
pretty
can
cool
do
moves
this
sometimes.
this trip
I really
real
look
fucking
up to you for
quickly.
that. Do you?
I'm not
Okay,
sure
here's my
how
goal.
That makes me feel, but thank you.
Try to do this Mementos relatively quickly.
Such a great plan. I'm positive.
Get the 4 targets that we got in Hawk done.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout.
Yeah.
Can we just get started?
Forced investigation will take place.
Is there any possibility?
I highly doubt it.
No, just don't worry.
How can you be so
21
sure?
days.
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue
Okay,
forward.
dude.
Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal
Yeah, that is
affairs.
impressive.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Okay, we got a new showtime. They didn't need to discuss it. View requests.
Listen up.
Okay, an ex-mercenary assassin is killing people.
Really?
We're gonna stop him.
Listen up.
Kaneshiro, her boss, is a real dick. What
did you say?
We're gonna stop him.
Nice.
Everyone else is already good to go, and we already got the approval to do. So 4 targets. Mementos time.
All right,
Let's go.
I'm gonna bust loose.
We're gonna bust loose. And I'm going to go through all the cards that I prepared, which I'll be honest, I made too many of them, considering like how much plot and narrative there was to do. There's a new area now, by the way. Same as always, don't worry about it. Gets expended even further. Our notoriety is on the rise. So, you know, get access to more
All right,
things.
let's do it.
Alright, let's put together the team. Our team is going to be... get that guy off the team. It's going to be Haru, Makoto, and Morgana. This is the A team. Do a little save. We're nearly at 90 hours. Damn.
Well then.
In the last 2 months, we've done a lot of Persona. There's still a ways to go. Alright, so... The Path of Cthulhu has at least 1 target. The Path of Azirga has 1 more. We're just gonna charge through these as fast as we can. Because we just need the targets that are in these areas. And then we can move on. Meanwhile, and by the way, we'll avoid enemies as much as humanly possible. Oh shit, there's a... Is that a stamp? Or is... Yeah, that's a stamp. I should go get that stamp just for what it's worth. It's worth quite a bit. We're gonna avoid enemies where we can help it. But you know, we'll fight when we have to. And maybe in the lower areas. And for treasure chests, we're not gonna pay much attention to the ones in these areas. These higher up areas, they're probably not very good anyhow. Oh shit, I thought that it would just auto-finish, but whatever. Shadow factorization. Oh, it's gonna just show us that when we cannot hit a guy. Oh yeah, just kill it. Perfect.
Good work, everyone.
Here's a card. Made some Mario. I'll tell you, after watching the Psychonauts 2 documentary, I felt inspired. I wanted to do some work in Mario Maker for the first time in a while. So, put together some ideas and found a few cool new ideas for my next level, which is, you know, a hybrid water level. A level with rising and falling water level. I'm looking forward to getting more into it, and I'll show off what I came up with on Friday, but
Joker, there's a chest.
you know, it's nice to be back in the swing of things. Definitely watching, you know, the process of game development definitely made me more interested to, you know, get my own level done and maybe down the line making games in that fashion. It looks very satisfying to for ideas to come to fruition in that way. It also looks very stressful though, also. So, you know, maybe, you know, there is that as well. You know, there are some moments where people look really burned out, really fucking at their wits' end. That much is not cool, but you know, the part of figuring out things and experimenting and coming up with ideas, that's like my favorite part of Mario Maker. And God, I bet it would be fun to make a game, like a full-on game, or maybe not fun so much as satisfying and like rewarding. Would people check it out?
Mona, this is awesome! Now transform into flight mode!
All that to say that I'm back on the Mario Maker kick. I look forward to doing more of that, you know, over the course of the next, you know, soon. I don't know,
I'll just add this.
No estimation on like when exactly that next level will be done, but plans are in place, you know, and the important thing is that I'm in motion. Ideas are beginning to come together, and I've got a few new things that are looking like they could be pretty promising. Right, another card. Played a whole bunch of WarioWare. I said on the other day that I wanted to do, as a replacement for the 30-minute incentive after the next one, which is shield surfing in Breath of the Wild, I thought a really evil one would be 30 minutes of a micro game, a single micro game from WarioWare. The incentive, whoever redeems the incentive gets to pick the mini game, the micro game. So basically this weekend I finished up WarioWare on the GBA Online and made sure that every micro game is unlocked. So we'll be able to do that whenever you know, that becomes an option. The one thing I can't do is that there is like several mini games that are part of WarioWare beyond the micro games, and one of them you have to basically get a certain. You have to basically beat every individual micro game individually, and well, fuck, okay, the target's here, by the way. I didn't have time to do that, and I don't imagine I will take the time to like beat every single mini game, just on the off chance someone were to pick Puyo-Yo 2. So, you know, that one is off the tables, but basically any other thing in Game Boy Advance, ooh, that's a stamp. In Game Boy Advance WarioWare, specifically that one, not the DS one or any later game, will be up for offer once, say the next 30-minute incentive, after 30 minutes of shield surfing in Breath of the Wild. There's the boss. He's probably going to be low level, considering he's in the low level area, but let's go. Rioja!
You're making me look bad.
This guy seems like a fuck. He seems bad. We're gonna beat him, and then that'll be that. I'm not even sure this fight will take very long. Let me just... I'm gonna attack him once. That wasn't very much. Okay, I'm gonna do another card. I played some of Gargoyles on the Game Boy and online on the Switch. I'll tell you, I was surprised how like well that works. It actually works pretty well. It feels pretty good to like fly around and like hover in place and shoot fireballs at enemies. And also it seems like it has like a weird That's not very strong. You know what? We'll just rush him. It seems like he's immune to magic stuff pretty much. There we go. That did the trick. I was surprised how well it plays for like a small game no one's ever heard of, but
didn't have a choice.
Shit, it works. And apparently it's also some sort of weird RPG, which is it really useless? Not for Hoya. You find her passion to be annoying. Reminds me of my past, but yeah, whatever, man. That's like a cycle of abuse for you. Okay, that's done. Anyway, Gargoyles on the Game Boy. It's surprisingly good. Let's go back to the entrance. I was surprised, you know, because like, and really the only reason I played it is because I was said to myself like, well, I want to play a Game Boy game, like, you know, monochrome, not Game Boy Color, so I guess Gargoyles, let's play that one. You know, I wasn't in the mood for like any of the other options. Well, I had tried the other option, doodled around with them a little, and I was like, okay, let's try this one. And again, yeah, just, it's actually good. Who knew? All right, next floor. Again, we'll try to jam through these and get to wherever the target is lying in this next set of levels. I'm assuming the shooter, the gun guy is here somewhere, so we'll run into him for sure. Another card. Arrested Development is leaving Netflix. It's still on Hulu though, and that includes the seasons they did Netflix exclusive. Those ones are leaving Netflix as well. Soon to be just virtually unavailable. Kind of fucked up that Netflix would do this stuff, you know, following in the heels of HBO making similar decisions. I wonder, like, if they lost the rights or something. But yeah, it just seems real bad. Arrested Development was one of the few remaining shows on Netflix that I truly love. And, you know, it leaving is very much like, okay, well, fuck, is anything left on Netflix that I love? Buffy's gone, Star Trek is gone, Sunny is gone. Now Arrested Development, The Office is gone. Man, it's like, I guess there's some shows they made themselves and stuff that they licensed. Like, I guess Comey Can't Communicate is on there. I love Comey Can't Communicate, the anime. If anime counts, that's one of them. But outside of anime, I'm afraid I can't think of like a legacy series that they did not make that is still on Netflix. But also, you know, I do still have the DVDs kicking around somewhere. And I also have, I have the DVDs, and I have Hulu, so, you know. And also, like, with this password thing that's coming to Netflix soon, I might not even have Netflix within, like, the near future, right? So, you know, it's not such a big deal for me, but, man, it's not a good look.
I'll send you the results.
Alright, we found where we got a full map so we can just run to the guy and also get the stamperoo. I'm sort of going through these cards all quick style because, you know, it's late, but let me do the next one. I'll do the next one as well. Not really interested in where Persona is right now, actually. Let's do this. Oh, we'll talk to this guy and then I'll do another card and talk about what's on it. Like I said, I'll say, like, most of this weekend was just Psychonauts 2 documentary and, you know, playing video games along with that. So most of the stuff is going to be, WarioWare was like one of the main games I played, you know. I did a lot of WarioWare while watching Psychonauts, the Psychonauts thing, and just, you know, doing each level enough times to get to see every micro game to get that all ready to go. Which took a while, honestly. Like each level, like maybe like a half dozen times each. just to get every single micro game unlocked. This guy is a guy who steals. Okay, this guy is a guy who steals from banks. Seems like a bad dude. Let's kick his ass. He lives true to his desires. Alright, dude. Another card. Been playing a lot of Metroid Prime over the weekend. Prime Echoes Rando, Prime 1 Rando, and also the Prime Remake. So I finished the Rando of Prime 2 that I started the second time with more like customization. You know, basically I went through and I customized it to be more to my liking. Went ahead and finished that. It was good fun and great to do while watching Psychonauts, you know, sort of doing both at the same time. Again, as much as I like them, I'm afraid that it doesn't run that well on my PC, so it's not like I can, you know, stream it or something. But, you know, if ever I were to get a new PC, I would definitely consider doing it on priority. Or if I were to, you know, get, if I could get it running on my Xbox, you know, I think Dolphin's on the Xbox. Anyway, Echoes Randomizer was really good, well put together. I did find the ending to be... they allowed me to add, like, additional items, like, I thought that the ability to add additional items, like a double damage doubler and, like, infinite missiles, I think was really neat. It really helps out the randomizer a bunch to, like, add additional things you can get. But, I was sort of Metroid Prime 2'd out after that, so I decided to do, after finishing it a second time, you know, I still had a lot of Psychonauts 2 documentary to go, so I decided to follow that up with, try Skullcracker. I decided to try Metroid Prime 1 Randomizer. Decided to go through all of that, and, you know, managed to do so, customized it a bit. Just, it's kind of interesting, even though they're the same program that randomizes 1 and 2. Not all the options in 1 are in 2, and vice versa. So the only thing I could set for options, like for a goal, was artifacts, and I could set it more or less. And I could set skip the final battle or not. And I went through it, and I set it to 3 artifacts, which I found pretty quickly, which honestly kind of felt a little bit anticlimactic. And then I realized that skipping the final bosses just means the Omega Metroid, or the Metroid, the Phase-On Metroid. It doesn't mean skipping Meta Ridley, which, I'll be honest, I've never beaten Meta Ridley, and I didn't yesterday, I didn't the other day. That boss fight, it's fucking hard. This guy's a villain. He's sorry. Goodbye, dude. Okay, that wasn't very substantial story thing. Anyway. Yeah, so went through all that. It kind of feels... I'll say this. I think Prime 2 is a little more interesting randomized because it's a pretty linear game to start with, so changing the order in which you do it changes it a lot. But in Prime 1, I found that I was kind of just still going through the same steps that you would going through it normally, you know? I went to the ruins, I went to the lava level, then I went to the ice level, and then I pretty much had everything I need after revisiting everything 1 or 2 more times, just based on what I had access to. I never went to the Phase-On level at all, never had the opportunity in the randomizer, but still, you know, hey, it's fun to try out randomizers, and I do think it was one of my... It's still one of the best randomizers I've done. You know, below all the ones that I would do multiple times, but above, like, ones that I've tried that were not to my liking, really. And of course, also, they just came out with the Metroid Prime Remake, which I did play a little bit of, but I'll tell you, I got the Flagra and I died, and I was like, oh my, the symbols thing, you know, the room before Flagra where you have to scan symbols, that room is so frustrating, and like, they're hard to find to me, those symbols, and I did them, and then I didn't save, and now I have to redo them, and I was just like, I don't feel like doing it now. I did get back in, and I did run around and actually find some items that would help, like I found the charge beam, which I didn't have, and I found everything else I can do at the time, but honestly, after playing so much Prime 2 and Prime 1 randomizer, I'm a little bit, Metroided out. I'm kind of in the mood to, you know, do other stuff for a while, which is kind of unfortunate since I just spent money on Prime 1 Remake, but whatever. Maybe I'll return to that sometime and just play it idly. Maybe I'll do that now. Really, now I'm probably going to be looking to do Psychonauts 2. But then again, Psychonauts 2 is not a podcast game, so, you know, you can't really play it while doing the podcast. So I'll need something for that.
Joker, let's open it.
So hey, you know, maybe I'll just continue noodling around with it.
I've been so busy with
It's a perfectly good game to continue playing, just...
I haven't been able to attend school.
I'll say this.
You have several high school lives after all. Detective...
I'll say this, I think I'm done with the randomizers. Prime 1 and Prime 2 for now. But they're very well made. I think with some improvement, they could be like some of the best. I like Prime 2 randomizer a bit more. But, you know, that just is in line with my taste in Metroid Prime games anyhow. I like the atmosphere and the dark world of 2 and the way that it's structured just a tad more than the first game. Whoops. I didn't mean to just skip over all that, but this guy says it's useless. In the Gunabout world, you can't defeat me. I would have thought you would have learned by now. Let's go. Okay, this is the guy we fought earlier. He was invincible, but now we did a thing with a guy, and now we have the ability to do a gun move that'll kill him.
A gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right?
That's right.
Teach that guns out! Flash them off their feet!
We've had this the whole time, right? But this is the first time it's been tutorialized.
That's impossible! There's no way this could happen! A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks?
Sorry.
That can't be true!
Nope, it's true.
I'm the strongest! I'm supposed to be king!
Let's go.
That was easy. This guy's going down, right? Just in one? Perfect. I mean, otherwise we wouldn't be able to hurt him again. Because we can only use that once. Right now, anyway. Jeez, everyone leveled up though. Is that hard of a fight? That's a really good move. Get rid of Recarm.
How pathetic.
The company laid him off. So that's why he started to cheat. Yeah, that's not a good reason. Don't cheat at video games. At least online multiplayer video games. You can cheat at single player all you want. That's fine. Let's go back to the entrance. There's just one target left, and he, the garbage man killer, is at the bottom of the thing. Is at the right here, so we don't have to look for him. Perfect. Kiritani's shadow.
Yes.
He's an assassin. The police can't handle him. Let's fight him. Oh, we should also auto-recover. Just to, you know, be safe and shit. We can't let him do evil stuff. But he only kills on the job, so, you know, that's good at least. It'd be bad if he was killing everywhere else, too. I'm still trying to get through. Ooh, wow, that's pretty powerful. That was a pretty powerful attack.
Clean
Do a Meteorama. Let me do another card. Y'all try Xbox cloud gaming recently? I'll tell you, I was out of the house. Don't throw 40 bucks away, Jesus Christ. I was out of the house the other day and decided I wanted to play a little bit of, you know, Psychonauts 2. Just as, you know, like I said, sort of like fart around for a bit. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I blocked that. Good work. And I pulled it up, and actually it was pretty impressive on my phone. I pulled it up, and it's pretty impressive. Works pretty well. Latency was good. No real artifacts or issues. Maybe now that less people are using it, it's, you know, more reliable now, which is nice. That said, I will say the on-screen controls are a really bad choice for Psychonauts. You know, there's a lot of text in that game, and the on-screen controls often cover it up almost entirely. It's pretty awkward. Pretty awkward. But hey, you know, if you're just looking for a way to play a game on the go, an Xbox game, you know, without lugging your Xbox around, cloud gaming is Microsoft xCloud, Xbox Cloud, whatever the fuck. Seems like it works pretty well now. I'm gonna try ice. Yeah, that's my comment on that. Let me continue doing cards. I have too many of them. Been re-listening to the Dresden Files. Just started, or actually I'm more like halfway done now. Full Moon, the second book. That book is indeed when it starts to get good, though I will say, I think some of the characters are like not acting as smart as I think they should. Like specifically Murphy, who eventually becomes pretty cool, is making some really bad decisions that do result in some people dying that really shouldn't have. It's a cool scene, but god damn, you know, there's no justifying for me how she handled it. I'll say that without going into spoilers. You know, it's funny because throughout this whole book, throughout all the books, the main character, he has a high opinion of her, and you know, later on she definitely earns that. But in the first two books, she really doesn't have much to look at as far as as far as like actual wins go. Maybe this guy avoids physical just as a rule. Whoa, that was a powerful attack. Jesus. Another thing I'll tell you, Dresden Files, again, for those who don't know, it's like a urban fantasy novel. He's a detective and also a wizard, so he has to do a lot of sleuthing, a lot of hard-boiled PI stuff. And then also at the end, when he reveals like who the villain is, usually some sort of supernatural entity, he has to fight them using magic, and it's pretty fun and good. And it gets better as it goes, not just because, you know, the characters get more complex and you get more invested in seeing like, oh, this character from this book from 2 books ago is back and he's cooler than ever. He's now badass rather than being like a goober. And like, oh, this character's back and they're cooler than ever. And seeing things like, one thing that's like a constant refrain in those books is like, or not a refrain, but like a through line is that Harry Dresden, he has more and more better equipment as he goes on. You know, it's like, okay, well, he's got a staff and a blasting rod at first, and then it's like, oh, he has a staff, a blasting rod, and also a magic ring that when he punches people, he can release energy that's basically release like a huge megaton blow at will. And then it's like, oh no, he also has like a coat of armor. He has like an enchanted trench coat that repels like bullets and stuff. And also, you remember how he had 1 ring before? Well, now he has like 20 of them. And they're all pretty cool, and he's gonna use them every adventure. And then like, oh, this got stronger, and he improved this between books. And now this is more sophisticated. And he built better versions of this. And it's like, oh shit. You know, you get invested. Book to book, just going like, oh shit, that's cool. A new version of shield bracelets. Oh wow, this is gonna let him cast a more sophisticated shield. That's really neat. That's really neat. Anyway. These books, they're shorter than Codex Alera, which again, another series by Tim Butcher that I just finished, but still, this weekend I was sort of heads down on Psychonauts 2 documentary, so I wasn't able to get much progress on the book, but I expect by the next stream, I probably will have finished book 2, and maybe we'll be even a good chunk into book 3. It's getting better as it goes. Book 2 is definitely where, like, oh, you know, book 1 is all just, there's a dark wizard and some drug dealers, and that's about it. Whereas book 2 is like, yeah, there's 7 kinds of werewolves, and they're all involved in the story. Which one is the bad one? Which one actually did the stuff? How exactly does this all come together? What is going on? It's all very interesting and good. You're not the same of us. You're not a murderer.
Don't be ridiculous.
Weird dude telling us we're the same even though he's a murderer and we're not. Of course we're not the same as a murderer. Alright, that is that boss.
Let's do it.
Every time I go here, I usually want to get to the end of each area. So, I guess though we could save that for next time. I mean, those probably not any targets we can really get over there anyhow. Let me check my notes as far as like things to talk about. Okay, you know what? Actually, I only have a couple of things on the agenda to talk through.
This is what I saw.
I'm just gonna pop out of here real fast. Yeah, so okay, there's no Mementos target here. This is a bit unusual, but I think for today, well, it kind of feels bad to not, to just have that be it, just do the targets and be out, but, and also we should probably at least find that little fucker and cash in our shit. Come to think of it.
This is what I saw.
Yeah, okay. We'll try to get a hold of what's his face so that we can cash in our flowers or whatever. And also get a stamp. Does that sound good? Maybe we should just, you know, leave that to next time. We do have a lot of flowers. We probably should not. Okay, there's the fucker. I'll tell you what. We're gonna cash in our stuff, and then we're gonna call it for tonight. And on Thursday, we'll get into the actual dungeon. We will not be going down as into the depths of this Mementos yet. We'll do that after we go to the dungeon. That's a smarter way to go about it. Anyhow, I think. Need to shop for fancy clothes. I got a wedding in the family coming up, and I need to get fancier clothes than I usually wear before that. Don't know really what I'm getting, but you know, since I am closely related to the you know, the happy couple,
Come on, don't forget about your public image.
I really have to probably get something better than just polo or whatever. I don't know. Not really a suit guy. Never wore them. Don't really consider them to be like real stuff. Even like working in an office, like polo is
Hey, mister.
polo is about as non-casual as I get. But I really need to do that. I really need to get on that. And we'll be doing that sometime in the future. You know, not on stream or anything, but you know, one of these days. Gonna have to go seek out that fancier clothes. More XP while we're here. Thank you. And for this, let me get... You know what? These things are handy. These things let you make stuff. I'll get some of these, actually. And also... These things are just damn handy. Stamina kits. I'll take that, and can I afford anything else? Just a forget vial, which... I don't need a gun. I got plenty of them. I'll take a forget vial, I'll sell it later. That's just pure profit. And I'll take a blank card, whatever, just because otherwise I can't spend all my money. Alright, that's gonna do it for this short Mementos trip. Let me just go ahead and grab the stamp real fast. Jeez, the enemies here are still weak enough that you can kill them automatically? We're in the next area. We're in the area we just unlocked, and still, we're over-leveled? What the fuck? Oh, also let me get that chest. Let me get that chest. That seems like a good idea. Free resource. One last thing to talk about. Oh, two last things. Did you see this shit? Look at this. Apparently in China, I guess, there are streamers that are just like all along like a certain intersection, a certain road, just all streaming to TikTok and shit, one next to each other. It's looks bizarre. The future is fucking weird. That's kind of all I wanted to say about that. That's a fucking that's just strange. That's just strange. Kaguya, Love is War, The Forced Kiss That Never Ends, is in theaters tomorrow. That's the sequel to Season 3 of Kaguya, Love is War, Ultra Romantic, the 3rd season of that show. That was my second favorite anime of last year, so I'm pretty fucking pumped for the new one. Really fucking pumped for this movie that is hitting theaters tomorrow. I'm gonna go see it. Of course, Tuesday, Wednesday, they're not usually streaming days at all. So this is no change to the schedule or nothing. Just letting you all know, if y'all like Kaguya, Love is War, it's out now in theaters. It's out tomorrow in theaters. That's gonna do it for today's stream. Let's exit Mementos. Next time, let's talk what's gonna happen next time. He's glad we made it home. No problem. What is he saying? He's saying that it's a masked guy. He's acting alone. So, but he doesn't know who it is. He is useless, though. It's true. He doesn't know the clues. He'll deal with it. He'll capture him. Promise you that. Can you do it? He is an exceptional detective, so he says.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm gonna call up a massage from Kawakami. She's gonna help us feel good and help us go out. Now let me see who's available right now. Ihaya is up. So we'll go out over to the red light district, which is an appropriate place to end this. Next time we'll social link with her tonight, and then we'll think about when we want to head into the dungeon. Whether we want to do it like right away or after waiting a while. By the way, I do have one card left, but it is I'll tell you this, it's an event card. It's an event card to do a quick check-in on seasonal anime, and you know what? It's fucking late. Let's do that next time. And that'll make sense also because by then I will have seen Kaguya-sama Love is War, The First Kiss That Never Ends, and I'll be able to include it in the wrap-up. I'll also probably talk about it separately, honestly, knowing me.
I should write something.
Anyway, it's Halloween in the game, but right now, right here, you know what, I'll move it so that I'm not covering it up. But right now,
I should write something.
we're saving. That's gonna be it for tonight. We went a little bit long, honestly. There were so many cutscenes before we could go to Mementos and talk about all the stuff that I had planned. You know, maybe I should be more willing to pop one of those during the hanging out stage, but you know, those parts are so thick with cutscenes. It's hard to find a moment to, you know, to say like, oh, let me talk about Psychonauts 2 for a while. Let me talk about about WarioWare. Let me talk about this or that or the other thing. You know, it's hard to find a minute. Let me see who's online, who's streaming. Plastic Bags is playing Hogwarts Legacy. I do like to support Plastic Bags, but I don't know about this Hogwarts Legacy. But then again, hey, it's a game that he usually plays other games. I could also do Fashishi, Yuma, some fellas I followed elsewhere recently. Let's go with Plastic Bags. Plastic Bags occasionally drops in on my streams, and even if he's playing a game I wouldn't approve of, I'm still interested to see what is up with that and how that is. Alright, folks. Thanks for coming by, hanging out, watching me play some Persona 5 Royale. I quite love this game. Today we did a lot. I initially went in expecting just to see like the change of heart and maybe a bunch of cutscenes, but you know, we not only got cutscenes, we popped into the next palace, the Size Casino, and we were able to fit in a Mementos trip by going extremely late, which, you know, I really need to stop doing so often, if I'm being honest, but it is what it is. Next time we'll be getting into the dungeon. We'll probably also hang out for a bit before we do so. Dungeon next time. Probably not finishing it, just getting like partway through. That'll be on, oh, let me get up the schedule. That'll be on Thursday, as it is, and Mario Maker will be on Friday, 8 p.m. on Thursday Central Time, 6 p.m. on Friday Central Time for Mario Maker. I'll see y'all then. Y'all have a good middle through Tuesday and Wednesday. I'll be off seeing a movie. I'll see you then. Bye, folks. And bye, people watching the YouTube VOD. This is a Twitch stream, of course, so, you know, it's usually... Anyway, bye!